There we go. And you ever see this before? I don't think I have. I don't... Maybe once, I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten this specific situation to happen in this game before. Oh, that's great. Okay, OBS just decided to disconnect. I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're good. What happens? I don't think, it seems like nothing. It seems like you just can't do it. That's so weird. Like, I wonder how the check works then. Like, it clearly checked that I was within range enough to, like, give me the prompt, but I can't. I would be enormously shocked if world record happens today, but I do think it's still possible. Yeah, just talk to her, Spider-Man. What's wrong? I'm trying to see, like... Not a... Yeah, I think it's just the wall. That's weird that it like, checks for a wall in a way. Like... like, well, it will work outside. Yeah, it works outside just fine.
Oh, no! Someone is about to fall!
Well, before it runs, we can
On my way.
save this guy. There is a glitch that I'm gonna try to do here. I have to time it just right. Yeah, I did it. Well, he died. Somehow. If he'd, like, you gotta get the timing on that's pretty hard, because he has to die before he gets to you. Like, he has to die in the air between when you grab him and when the timer runs out. Or, rather, between when you grab him and when he gets there. Anyways. Y'all ready to do some speedruns? I should speedrun Sly Cooper since my name is Sly. Damn. Weird coincidence. No, that is actually where the Sly in my name comes from. When I was a youngin', I was really into Sly Cooper. I mean, I still love Sly Cooper, but... It's going pretty good, Noob Slayer.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
I'm trying to think if anything interesting happened today, but not really. I got groceries.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a
Pickleton.
good idea to save your
Sometimes it feels like that when you're resetting over and over again, but I'm gonna...
the pause menu and bring
We're gonna finish at least one run today. I don't know if it's gonna be this run.
and do it.
We'll see.
No. Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
It's always sequel time when you play the sequel.
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Why is stuff like this
True.
over when I'm running late?
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door!
Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him.
Coming at ya!
Yo, some schmuck with a $2 super chat. Don't do the MJ missions. I'll do my best to remember in like 5 minutes, or
Think about a
One.
career.
I guess like 10 minutes.
Hi, my name's...
Make it like 12 or 13, but you know.
Don't make it before class ends.
But thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Some of us got places to
This should be
be.
a safe spot to change.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map.
Oh, one interesting thing happened today. I went to Taco Bell. That's not the interesting part.
You'll need to get over there at some
But I got there,
point.
and I ordered, and they gave me my food, and I left. I went to check. I got somebody else's food. Other person? Decent taste. It was fine. It was like, well, we ordered a similar amount of food, and it's still Taco Bell. They made it make it with the same like 5 ingredients, so whatever.
This is a good time to talk
I'm over it.
hero. You already know
I just feel like usually if you get the wrong stuff, it's like, oh, day ruined. But I was like, wow, this like really has zero impact on my day, doesn't it?
Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of
Yeah, that I would call that a W. The only way it would be more W is if like, because you know I got like $5 worth of food. But what if I got somebody else's food and they ordered like for the whole family, and I just got like $40 worth of food? I feel like that's the real W, but I'll take this for sure. Do the advanced strats in art gallery? I don't got those yet. I need to practice. And I think that's an off-stream thing. I don't know. I'm never huge on practicing on stream. I want to practice with like save states on Dolphin first.
At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Ever choked at beating a PB at the last second?
I ran off like that.
Because of the nature of the final Doc Ock fight, especially in the past, when strats were different. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sometimes it's not even a choke, sometimes just the last fight doesn't go well and you lose the PB. This is not the type of speed game where it's like, oh, okay, the run's basically over for the last 5 minutes, like... No. Once you're good, you don't know if you're PBing until you do the last input and win.
Time to wrap this party up.
I have absolutely lost runs in the last 5 seconds. I would. There have been PBs that where I got the PB, but I would like. If you look in like my older videos, you see there's like 4 or 5 runs around the 1 hour mark. Back when I was grinding to get sub 1 hour, where there were just like, I forget what the times were, but it was like, you know, 1 hour 45 seconds, 1 hour 32 seconds, like 1 hour 10 seconds. Like I just kept barely not getting it. And I never forget. I think that is genuinely like the most upset I've been speedrunning in my entire life.
Why were you at the
I think it's very rare to see me like legitimately upset when speedrunning, but you can do it if you go see those VODs.
What does she mean by that? Well, unless
I was also younger, you know.
I'm never gonna find out.
I feel like I'm better at managing shit like that now. I did see that, David. I saw they were putting all those live-action Spider-Man films in theaters. Is it expensive to go to the theaters these days? If I want to go see Toby 1, am I dropping like $30 for no reason, or is it like $7?
If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose.
I haven't been to a theater in a very long time. It's dirt cheap to watch a movie. Okay, maybe I'll go. Yeah, I'm not buying snacks at the thing. I don't got money for that. If it happens here, I guess I never considered that it's probably not like every theater in the world is doing that. We need to fund more Slyfincleton rage content. Is that how it works? Like, whenever people send in, like, super chats, I just get really mad. There's gotta be somebody who's, like, that's their gimmick, right?
Who was she?
Is, like, if you want me to rage, you gotta pay.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
Maybe there's a hole in the market for that. Maybe that's what I should be doing.
Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
Yeah, maybe that'll have to be my next theater experience. I think the last time I went to see a movie...
Hi, Pete.
It was either...
I think that's the third.
Wait, I think it was No Way Home. I think it was when that was the last time I went to see a movie in theaters. Either that or the first Into the Spider-Verse, but I think the first Into the Spider-Verse came out first before No Way Home, right? So it wasn't that, I guess. I mean, on that topic, I still haven't seen Into the Spider-Verse 2.
What's up with this Beck guy?
Like, there's that, spoilers channel in the Discord server. It's just for me at this point, I think. I'm like the only one who hasn't seen it. Shutterbug speedrun enjoyers sad? What are you talking about? I'm doing it right now. I think the spoilers command is dead. I think I disabled it. I better show up in Spider-Verse 3. What, you want me in the movie?
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have.
Well, I'm not allowed to talk about it. I gotta sign an NDA. I can't talk about it.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Did you see how fast that Shutterbug speedrun went, though? Yeah, glad you like that shit in Hero. Way faster than the regular Shutterbug speedrun.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Watch out!
Oh, I wanted to change up my movement, like, right there out of that, getting that token, but I still haven't done that. Maybe I should spend some time in the lab. Could you imagine how good I'd be if I actually practiced? I saw somebody mention Miles Morales. I think I'm gonna finish that game. For those who remember, I played that game a couple times on stream, but I never finished it. I think it might be time soon. And maybe tomorrow, we'll see.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr.
But I think I like played most of the game and then just never finished it. Here's the thing, I feel like this is maybe an old school mindset, but I low-key think practice, like, doesn't do that much for me. Unless I'm learning, if I'm learning a new strat, absolutely practice, but, like, for keeping things up to date, I'd rather just, like, do them in the run, and just, like, I don't know. The practice never, like, it never feels the same as when I'm doing it in the middle of a run. I stopped literally before the last mission. Then it'll be a short stream, I guess. Either way, I feel like it's time. I will not be doing the MJ mission unless I forget in the next minute. Oh, I fucked up.
Hey, kid,
But not
how you
that much.
making out? Listen, I got a new job.
We're
for you,
green.
okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've
Yo,
marked
thanks for
them on
the
your
good
map.
luck,
Just fill out
blockhead.
a real plane for you. Now get to work.
This is like, there's like a subcategory of chat usernames where it sounds like I'm making fun of you when I say your username, and I think those are all really funny. Sub Schmuck and Blockhead both in chat right now. Yeah, look at that green. That's like, speedrun viewers love that color. It's their favorite. Hopefully we can keep it going. Like everybody in chat like reminding me not to do the mission. I didn't do it. We're green and I didn't do the mission. Now I just gotta do the upcoming strat. David Chicago with the $5 super chat. Nice job not doing the MJ mission. I feel like a kid who like ate their vegetables. Like, oh, good job, Sly. You didn't do the MJ mission. Good job. Thank you for the super chat. Now you want to do that next time you play? What? Not doing the MJ mission? You like spending more time on practice than doing the run? I respect that. It's just different types of runners. I'm a grinder for sure.
Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly. Make up your mind.
Eyes emoji. No, don't pretend I didn't say that. Oh, that's the... I gotta do whatever that jump is next time. And I gotta figure out a swing. Honestly, another thing to lab would probably be a swing to do there. And I gotta hit that. And I gotta hit that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose. Yeah. Well... it was nice while it lasted. Let me just run through this again and, like, do it right. Because I feel like you move. I can't be getting away with sloppy movement there, as evidenced. Either way, that's promising though. Like I feel like if I don't fuck up there, I save like 5 seconds, and then we're just like -7 or 8. She's too fast. We've gone back. It's you know that meme of like the chart where it's like, oh, when you're an idiot you think this, and when you're smart you think this.
Have some explaining to do.
And then when you're super smart, you think this. I think it's like you go from Black Cat being too fast when you're bad, to Black Cat being too slow when you're good, to Black Cat being too fast again when you're really good. You can't tie her up. You can lock on. I guess I kind of get why you can lock onto her, but I probably went like the vast majority of my life without knowing that.
Don't get too far away. I'm having fun.
Fun, huh? She's getting farther ahead than I'd like.
Yeah, that jump's good, and then I go like that. Okay, and then swinging more like that gives me a lot better arc to work with. And that would have grabbed the token, and then you get that. Red zip here. Oh, okay, you want to get this token getting down, but that's the idea. Alright, let's run it back. Pretty happy to have the first run be green there, though. That's like a great sign. We're about to do it perfect timing. We have foiled Justin. Doesn't happen too often.
Time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
He's right back on it. Yo, sequel time already? That's crazy.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
Resident Evil color. I've thought about... What do y'all think about speedrunners who, like, change it so that when they're behind on splits, instead of red, they make it, like, green or blue or something?
Oh, no.
Because they want to, like, get rid of the stigma.
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running.
I think I get it, but I don't think it's for me.
I should be able to make it.
I think you gotta take your whelps. Like, if I'm behind, red's the color for it. That just makes the green all the sweeter.
here already. Get rid of them and get that case.
I really don't have time for this.
Case secured.
He's too far. Wow. Bro.
Isn't it a school day? Hi, my name.
That guy left. He was on a whole different city block. Reversing the color. I feel like the chaotic way is reversing the color, so when you're ahead it's red. And then you just that just confuses people and has like no psychological benefit. But I also respect that because that's funny. That guy was late to Dr. Connor's class. Is that what do you think those guys were like playing hooky? I feel like that's like a stereotypical like comic book bad guy thing to do. Like hey Jim, you want to play hooky and instead of going to class and getting educated, you want to rob people? You want to steal from people across the street and beat them up? Like you were, no real person is saying that. That's for comic books.
There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Or maybe it went like, oh, we're late to Dr. Connor's class, and Dr. Connors, you know, makes a big fuss when you show up late. So instead of doing that, let's just skip class and go rob people.
Good.
Your first run is always gold. My philosophy is your first run isn't gold, but your second run should be.
I can't even remember.
Nothing like learning a new speedrun, and then you just get to absolutely destroy your first run and like gold every split on your second one. Now that you actually know shit. Chaotic way to not differentiate between colors at all. I don't think I've seen that. I've seen the reversed color on the splits. I don't think I've seen just like gray, no color splits.
Remember, break it, you buy it.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good art gallery. For not using the super advanced strats. Green chapter 3. I don't think this one greens. Just because of back at the briefcase robbery, the guy not being too far away to be grabbed. But I do think that makes up for it, that art gallery. So I'll probably be like a second or two behind, which is honestly still pretty good. Getting 6 to like X of any kind in chapter 3 is just like hard. Using your old splits to run against. I understand. I definitely like get that and like get the psychological benefit, but I don't think it's for me. Or like using like really old, like outdated splits, if that's what you mean. I also running against your averages is another thing that I like get but don't do. Partially because the averages on these splits are kind of fucked up. They're like not very accurate.
If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
You know how to renew YouTube subscriptions? I'm not sure what you mean. Unless you mean memberships, in which case I think it kind of sets that up for you when you, or you can like set that up when you go to do it. Yeah, my splits are I always just run against my PB.
Hey, slow down so I can talk to you.
Yeah, I definitely get that phase. Like I 100% understand.
If you can't keep up, go home.
Who's with that
But I've never had like too much of a mental block about running against my splits,
Another
so
chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha!
oh, you
So
are
if you have a
being silly.
chance,
I didn't.
Visit the store and check out what
I feel like usually my silly detector is pretty good, but there are gaps in it for sure. Where's the chapter 1 and 2 splits? Skip the splits along with the chapters.
All the world is my dressing room.
Cool teleport. I feel like it's been a while since I got a teleport.
Hi, Pete.
If this game were to be ported over to modern consoles, how much would I be willing to pay? Modern consoles, whatever. Give me the PC port. I don't know. I feel like I'd be kind of pissed if they charged more than like 20 bucks, to be honest, but just because like this game is 20 years old. But I would honestly just like get it. More or less whatever it ended up costing, just because I stream it. But I don't think it would do very well if it cost much more than that.
What's up with this Beck guy?
Yeah, this is what I say, watch what you wish for. Somebody took the monkey's paw and wished for the Star Wars Battlefront port to PC, and that's what they got. So just be careful what you wish for. The weird thing is I own Star Wars Battlefront 2 on PC. It worked fine. Like, every once in a while I play custom levels on that with my friend. And we have a great time. I don't really know what that collection was for. I guess maybe Star Wars Battlefront 1 wasn't on PC already.
Without someone trying to convince Doug that I don't have.
It's gotten better. They updated it today. That is good that they did that. But I don't understand, like... There's gotta be some, like, miscommunication between, like, the devs and the publisher or whoever's, like, setting the release stuff. Like, if this game is not ready... I feel like it's happened time and time again where a game has, like, a bad launch and that fucking defines it. You know what I mean? Like, what do you when you think about Assassin's Creed Unity or like No Man's Sky or like what's it called? What's the other one? Cyberpunk, or you know, any of those games that had like these awful launches. I did press dodge, let it be known. That's kind of like they kind of end up getting defined by that, even if they get fixed later. I just don't, I know it's like, it has to be some sort of miscommunication there between the devs and the publishers, because it seems like a lot of those issues would just, if they just had like a little bit more time in the oven, I don't know. But also there was some scandal with the Star Wars Battlefront thing where they got caught like using mods, like fan-made mods in it or something. I thought I could get the drive-by there. Sounds insane, but you'd be willing to pay $150 for this game on any console? Any console? I got great news for you. you can get this game on on up to 3 different consoles for way less than that. I know what you mean, though. Oh, fuck. That reminds me of when Nintendo got caught using, like, pirated ROMs that one time. I feel like Nintendo using the pirated ROMs is way funnier, though. The Ouya version. I love that the Ouya still lives on in the collective consciousness in some form. fucking up that input?
Hey,
Okay,
kid, how
at
you
least I'm
checking
up there.
out? Listen, I got a new job for you. to
I
do.
will not be doing the MJ
There's these
mission.
things called photo op tokens that I
Probably.
want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
I kind of wish you could, like, get the icon from up there now. That movement's honestly pretty fun. Like, you're just zigzagging around the buildings like that. When did the Ouya happen? I feel like that was so long ago. I still remember a lot of it very vividly, though. I don't know why. The Ouya Fuya. Oh, that's an... Only real Spider-Man 2 speedrunners understand this reference. What's the Ouya? It was like this weird console made by some guy that flopped really bad. I feel like that's a good one sentence one. But it like had hype, you know what I mean? It had hype and then it just fucking died immediately.
Give me rent. You'll get your
Yo,
rent when
Arthur
you fix
Pendragon
this
with the
damn
$1
door.
super chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, that's pretty good. That's how you want to do it.
You know, I like a guy.
Ouya is a legendary console. Isn't the Ouya like kind of good for emulation? Like low key. The new route is starting to bear fruit, I'm telling you. Look at that. Look at that split. We're ahead now. This like was not really a good run before.
Black Cat seems okay.
Granted, we'll probably lose a few seconds in chapter 12, but we don't have to think about that now. Right now, all I see is gold.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
Oh, that's a... I don't know what to do here. I got way too much height there. With that attitude, of course, you lose time. You know what I always say? Saving time begins with a good attitude.
I didn't do nothing, I swear.
Unironically, kind of true. It's kind of like how they say that the biggest factor in your like how much gas you use when you drive is how like upset you are.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been...
Does he go in there? Of course he doesn't. Bro. Okay, I should have just grabbed him. After Spidey spends his points at the store, what do the cashiers do with them? I'm assuming the cashiers just leave them in the register, and then the cashiers get paid an hourly rate of probably less hero points than they deserve, and, you know, the hero point economy marches on.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Does this game ever mention dollars? I don't think so.
Parents never hugged you, did
I think the economy just uses hero points in this world. I love the look of the stadium. I think it's kind of ugly in like a very endearing way, so I agree.
Are you still going, Beck? I hadn't noticed.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
Spider-Man doesn't know what money is. God, I wish that was me. I don't like... I wish... I like money, but I hate that I do. Anybody else feel that? Like, money's sick, but like, what if I just had an unlimited amount?
And you missed yours as a rejecting has-been. But gotcha!
Oh fuck, wait.
Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you?
No. Whoa, anybody else see that? That was sick. Yeah, I want the unlimited. I want to be able to put the H code in real life.
To the max, Spider-Man. Come on! You
Made it. Even the audience isn't real.
Spider-Man makes money so easily.
Real phony here.
For real, why is Spider-Man working like jobs and shit when he could just like
Hopefully that's the last
beat up
audience in the
purse
bag.
snatchers all day to earn money? So that was not the cleanest maze I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my gosh.
What happened is I fucked up. Like, I just like undershot the jump, and then I undershot the next jump too. So we're pretty much right back where we started before this split. But still, the fact that I can save like 15 seconds in Chapter 6, I can honestly save more. Like, that wasn't even perfect. That's kind of wild. Mr. Djokovic be wanting that hero point rent, so true. We should replace real money with hero points. I feel like that would just be so much more... You know what I should do? Can you do this in Stream Elements? I should make it so that, like, the super chat alerts, instead of saying the amount, it says, like, X person donated 100 hero points.
Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can
Oh, I got ideas. I want to change up my alerts. I still think my alerts now are pretty fun, but I feel like that's such a good idea. When everybody's super, no one will be. Disagree. We could just all be super.
What?
I feel like if you feel that way, you're comparing yourself to other people too much. Like, what if we could just all fly? That doesn't mean nobody can fly. It just means
Forever?
we could all fly.
Why tonight, guys?
take a nap, Sap.
You okay?
Ah! Watch out!
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything. Stop
Is
it.
that, wait, is this a sniper?
Guess
Oh, I thought,
finally have
okay.
your attention.
I thought the sniper spawned on the street there. Nice try, idiot.
Hey, finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Please don't crash, thank you. I was having flashbacks to last time. I was more hoping that it doesn't crash for the inconvenience.
Maybe so.
You'll get your hero points when you fix this damn door. I think about that fix this damn door line all the time, because one of the doors in my house, I guess, I think the previous owner, like, installed it backwards, because, you know, most doors, you know, normally you can just push them in and they close, but this one, you have to, like, turn the door handle, because, like, the lock is, not the lock, I don't even know what it's called, the little bolt that slides in when you close it, is on backwards. So you have to turn the door handle and then close it. And for so long, I've just been like fucking not doing that right. Just slamming it into the wall.
Lethargic? You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
So that quote lives, ironically, rent-free in my head.
So tiny.
Very funny. Hang on a second, let me catch up.
Hope Cat acts normal. She could never be normal. She's just like this.
All right, fellas.
It's free country, not rent. Free country. That line's so real because that's like, that's what dad, who's also your landlord, would say. You know what I mean? Like, that's a dad joke, but coming from a landlord. Oh. Hang on. I remember how to play this game. There we go.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
Yeah, why didn't Peter ever ask Mr. Digovich, if you're such a landlord, where is your deed granted by the king? Like, if you're a lord, where's your title? There was indeed a gold. I think I don't know how much I golded by. I wasn't really paying attention, but that felt like a decent sized gold, like at least a couple seconds.
Okay.
Use the black cat bugle trick. The bugle clip has so many like weird applications outside of speedrunning. I'm glad that it's at least in the run once. Because to me that's like one of the most iconic glitches of this game. Like, so much you can do so much from just the bugle clip. That's where, like, event instant activation comes from, and, like, Ghost City, and, like, getting Peter Parker out of the map, out into the world, and just, like, all this weird shit. 2 speedrun streams this week? Yeah, maybe 3, if y'all are good. We'll see. Definitely a maybe. And to be honest, it has nothing to do with whether you guys are good, but you should be good anyways. Oh, okay. That was actually so sick that I made that work. Nah, you're not late. There's plenty more speedrunning to be done today. Oh, okay, I got a little too cocky there. You're not gonna be good? You like being bad? No, that's a Spider-Man 3 thing. You have to be good for Spider-Man 2. No symbiote in this game.
If you do not hurry, your fellow humans will be futile gestures, Spider-Human. Even as we speak,
Put him on the wall, Lates.
is advancing on your city.
If this run were a little worse, I might have considered it. This run isn't quite gone yet. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish it yet. I want to finish one run today. I'm not sure if this is gonna be the one, but we'll see.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry. I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up in the statue. Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how kind of make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying...
You want to hear a guy yell, "Watch out"? They do that.
Like a little New York water to clear out the sinuses.
A lot of the times people in chat say something like, "Oh, hear that from that random NPC," and I feel like I'm getting to the point where I like sometimes wash it out. Like my brain just automatically filters it so I don't hear it. But sometimes they do some funny shit, and then I'm at full attention.
Give me your tire. You're poor.
You're okay.
Cathedral.
This is a thing that all guys from New York do this, you know? They all yell, "Watch out." You ever been in New York, you see a guy, you know he's yelling, "Watch out." Let me in.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just
It's very
like
true,
an
Ken.
apartment.
Have I tried going to Vancouver? I did, but I didn't succeed. Nobody told me how fucking far away that place is.
Such a nuisance.
Spider-Man, please come inside. And
No, I haven't.
horrors that await you.
I do love the wording of try, because it implies that, like, many, you know what I mean? It's like, many have tried to access, to get past the walls of Vancouver. None have succeeded.
Damn, what's going on? Mysterio sure knows how to clown around. So much for you.
You're doing
Alright, I remember how to fight the clowns. Yeah, I'm not, like, a super traveled person. Most of that is that I really don't like airplanes and cars. Actually, it's not that I don't like airplanes and cars. I don't like airports and when other people drive cars near me.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally.
I just gave up. Yeah, if I'd tried harder, I'd be in Vancouver right now.
I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
I think I'm soaring over this building. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough drift to land on it. What the fuck just happened? What? I think I was holding climb there. I don't even know. That felt like I warped. I don't know if it actually looked that weird, but it felt very odd. Yeah, like, I crawled on the little pipes, is that what happened? Yeah, I felt like I was crawling for one frame and then I stopped. So I guess that's probably what happened. I don't know, that was some jank for sure. That crawl, whatever that was definitely not on purpose.
Looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety.
I mean, I was holding climb in case I soared past and I needed to climb up, but why? Oh. I'm just saying, most people get hit there. Most people, if they're accidentally climbing there, including me most of the time, probably get hit there.
Poor Rosie. I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again. Mysterious robot. Oh.
Oh my god, I was really... I was hoping that swing would do something. He really is late to see Dr. Connors again. You'd think he'd learn.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry. Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be alright now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the...
I don't know if any other speedrunners, like, thought like this while playing their game, that it, like, isn't, you know, extremely documented. But when I was first starting to learn this game speedrun, I was always wondering, like, if there was, you know, something in the game that would acknowledge me speedrunning it, you know what I mean? Like, either, you know, you'd be on time for Dr. Connors' class, or, like, when you finish the game and under a certain time, Bruce Campbell would be like, oh, that was real fast. I feel like that would be fun, like, if you got sub 1 hour in in-game time or something. Bruce Campbell would be like, wow, you're done already? He'd be like in the middle of eating a sandwich because he didn't think you'd be done so fast. So he was on lunch break.
My fault?
How is Peter Griffin late to Dr. Connors' class every time? That's a whole different story. And Peter Griffin is late to class.
Can things get any worse? Nope. Wait. Whoa.
I'm not gonna do a Peter Griffin impression. One, because I've got enough. Today's a day where I have some self-dignity, but also I don't think he's in there today. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody else has impressions that are kind of like, it's kind of random whether you got it for that day. I don't think Peter's here today. He's off doing something else. I do have the first Toby game.
Stop right there, Dr.
I think right now the only physical one I own is Xbox. I definitely used to have a PS2 copy.
Still, not one for which I am wholly unprepared.
Yeah, for the Xbox.
Get him.
As a kid, I definitely owned the PS2 version. I don't know. You know, I don't have it anymore. Who knows what happened to it.
Stay away from her.
Maybe I had it for... I don't think I had it for GameCube. I think it was PS2. Because I didn't have a GameCube, but I had a Wii. So I had some GameCube games to play on the Wii. Yeah, I don't need to see the swing. That's alright. That was very clean. It doesn't really matter as long as you don't need to use slow-mo there, but that was incredibly clean, especially at the beginning.
I read about Octavius's attack, but somehow...
Yeah, see, Ken, my Ligma sensor protects me from that one. The alarm was blaring on that message. I love the movement after bank. I think from a like spectacle perspective, Chapter 11 is a banger. I do sometimes dread it because the time variance can be so wild sometimes that you lose time and you don't know why. That time I actually gained a couple seconds, but like sometimes it feels like you play really good and then you just like lose time because like the bank fight went weird. Which that was actually like not a great bank fight, but it was good enough I guess for me to save a couple seconds. That actually does mean I could potentially be saving like, you know, 10 plus seconds in Chapter 11 if I get a good bank fight. I feel like the bank fight is probably another area where like the strats could be a little different and it would be better. right now we have a kind of weird, like, hope that he's nice is the strat. But I could totally see there being some sort of combat thing that just works every time. And is, like, always fast. I mean, Doc Ock was a nice
How do
man.
you find Shocker?
He just got that tritium juice in him, and then his wife died. That's enough to turn anybody into, from a nice man
Better
into
eye on that guy.
an ice
Still, I
man.
was a little distracted at the time.
That's how Mr. Freeze started. What? Why? I've never had that. So that happens sometimes. I've never like gotten it wrong that many times anymore. Something like broke in my brain there. I've never seen that basketball court. I love the weird like aesthetic that the basketball court in this game has. I remember loving it as a kid and not understanding why. And I think I still don't. It just looks like the scale's like kind of off. Like I know the word liminal is like overused these days, but I think it fits that definition.
How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
Oh, I thought the door was more to the left. Bonked, no! Okay. I was honestly just praying that was close enough to, like, activate her. I think you can lose Black Cat there, but I was more worried about just, like, losing seconds. That's that no fear.
I've been meaning to ask. How's your absorbency
two,
compared with the leading brand? Still
3,
slow and dumb, I see.
4,
How's the tire mascot gig working
5.
out?
No! Get me in there.
Still slow and dumb, I see.
Got him. I honestly thought I wasn't getting him there. I thought he was gonna get away.
Cat is okay.
Red, blue, or gold? I guess you have your answer. I think I should use, like, just because of the route differences, I'm usually losing, like, a few seconds here at least.
I have to check on Cat.
Notably, though, even with kind of sloppy execution, I lost less time than I gained in Chapter 6.
I wonder what Shocker is planning.
Used to play with the Shocker fans. Oh, yeah, they're hella fun. Guy excited to watch his favorite Shocker fights. Yeah, that's just a... Oh, there's T-posing Betty. That's just like a you know, the image when, like, your web browser can't load the file. That person's not real. I refuse to believe it. I can get liking Shocker 1. I don't know about Shocker 2. I think even as a kid, I wasn't huge into that fight. I'm not here to like trash it and be like, oh, it's garbage, unplayable, but it was never my favorite.
Vader's holding up a convenient.
Make no sense.
This I have to
You
say.
have tribal.
Great. Now to get these photos to the Bugle.
That was kind of clean, at least at the end. Shocker 2
I
truthers.
don't see anyone around.
What's the truth? That it's fun? T-posing Betty.
I can't
Also,
believe
whenever you
that.
spawn in there, Jameson's
Jameson
like
would frame his
misaligned
own
with his
cover
chair
if he
for
thought
the
it would sell
second.
papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have?
I honestly have so much mad respect for them that they like really did the Mysterio joke fight. I feel like that as a developer to like actually put resources into that and like commit to it is kind of fun. Let me in? It's been a minute since I failed that.
Looks like some of Shocker's goons. You should probably do something about that, huh?
Yep, I'm on it.
How does that even happen? How is the Battlefront 2 like how did it become 60 gigabytes or whatever? Has anybody figured out like what's going on in there? Because I'm trying to remember how big the Void Calls as an entirety is right now. I think it's like 30 something megabytes. Like it almost fits in a Discord upload. So, I mean, I know that that's like incomparable to like a bigger game, but like it's not that hard to compress your shit.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
Mysterio or Shocker? I think today's a Mysterio day.
Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
What? Especially if Shocker's gonna keep acting like
Got
that.
out of traction.
It's 3.
Funny, 'cause that's just where you're going.
Shocker is still a boring name. What about Jacko-Ham?
About time you losers got
That shit
Mario
was really
1?
getting on
I don't
my
think it was
nerves.
I think it
I'm
was
gonna
like
figure out a way to shut
20
it down.
kilobytes or something like that. I could be wrong. It was either
Only all my problems
it was
were
either like
with flashy climactic
2 or like 20. I don't remember exactly. I used to know. I thought I was maybe saving time there. I just felt like that chapter went pretty well. You ever drove a boat? I have,
Mary
but only when I was a kid.
tonight.
My grandparents used to own a cabin on a lake, and we would go there, and they had a pontoon that I would drive. But I definitely have not done it in a very, very long time. Also, I don't know how legal it was for me to drive that boat when I was like 7. But I mean, it wasn't like I was doing it, I was the only one on the boat or anything. Ow. Don't stop. They are fucking kicking my ass. You won't tell. I guess I don't think I'd be the one getting in trouble, right?
I just tell MJ the truth.
It'd probably be my grandma.
Getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go.
Mario wants 41 kilobytes. Okay. So my first guess was closer.
Hey, Kat. You talk pretty tough when you're in the lead. How about now? You used to be fast, Kat. What happened?
The idea of like somebody going to prison Like, we're gonna send my grandma to prison because she let me drive a boat when I was 8. While she was there. You gotta hit those. Where's my swing? There we go. Please give me my attack button back. I feel like the stealing the attack button thing like never happened until it started to. You know what I mean? Like I played this game for so long before I noticed that happens. But then once I noticed, it happened all the time.
I don't think you have an option for me.
VOD this stream. Yeah, I can't let there be evidence. If the national like boating administration is watching, it was a bit wasn't real. I was just lying for content.
Like anyone ever sees me now. MJ. Can't believe, no matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friend. Can't. So, what? Do I quit being? No, I can't quit either. I helped so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker, but I can't give up.
To be real though, on the subject of like the idea of this game getting ported to PC, I think it's 10 million times more likely that we're gonna do it ourselves before like before Sony and all of them are gonna like bother to figure out the rights.
Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be.
I think it's up to us. We gotta do that decomp shit. We need the nerds now more than ever. I don't see a port happening for a movie game. I get it. I like totally get that sentiment. But I feel like there's like an underlying factor when a lot of people say stuff like that that ends up being like, not saying that this is what you're saying, but to me it feels like I hear it a lot and people are just like, oh, well, it's like too hard, you know, we can't blame them, you know, it's like too hard to figure out the rights. Meanwhile, the actual movie is being re-released in theaters in like a month. They can figure it out for the movie. They just like these companies apparently don't think of this as enough of an art to like bother.
Yeah, Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be. I'm no good friend to anyone. He's better off with what's his name.
Did GoldenEye get ported? Like properly?
Mary Jane must hate me for
yeah.
on her like I did the other night.
I just want to make sure the blame is put on the right place. You totally, absolutely right, Nero.
I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
The Void Calls should be ported to OG Xbox. Hey, if Game Maker figures out a way, maybe it'll happen. I don't think that one. I don't think. I think that's up to the devs up at Game Maker, not me. Also, if I don't have to spend like $500 a year for their A+ subscription, because that's the only reason. I mean, that and a few other things are. I don't know why it's not coming to console. Although if you know, if the Void Calls like blows up, you know, on like the off chance, like let's say it gets like real popular and it's like financially worth it, I think it'd be kind of neat to have it on like Switch and stuff. And Xbox and PlayStation. It's just expensive and in a process to make that happen, you know. so it has to be worth it. That swing was so cool.
Spider reflex. Nice. In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging moves.
Weird fight. No problem is capitalism. So true. It's funny because you'd think because it's a point and click type game that, you know, it wouldn't work well on controller, but I feel like I did a pretty, I'm not sure if anybody I've seen like any, you know, click interface do it exactly the way that I do it. I think I did a pretty good job of making it work with controller as well. I think it's like surprisingly playable.
That's one.
Here's a
How
small
many of
set.
It's still probably better with a mouse, but I think that's true for most games that are like that. How are you gonna tell me I hit the early cycle and then Peter Parker punches the wall? That doesn't seem fair. Oh, the hitbox. Holy shit, I'd love to see the hitbox viewer on that one. That was wild.
The reactor doesn't seem to be responding. There must be another switch somewhere.
I really wanted to get around that corner before getting hit.
I can't let you do this. The city will be destroyed.
Only you shall be destroyed today.
That should do.
Die! Die! Die!
Where's my hero punch?
Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery, insect.
What? Bro, you can't miss that.
I will laugh over
No,
your
my
cowards.
53. Alright, that's it.
This is fitting vengeance for my poor Rosie.
Gosh, you don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh, this is a disaster. Alright. Okay. Still better, even with that, like, huge flop, that was, I think, still a better time than the previous run I finished.
What have I done?
Like, yeah, there was some rough bits, but
We have to stop that reactor
some of
before it's too
that sick
late.
gameplay was shining through in that run.
There's only one thing.
Think about the pre-hero punch
Get the young
strats.
lady out. I'm sorry, Peter.
The funny thing about hero punch strats is they were theorized so, like, years before we started actually using them. We were just like, ah, no, this is not consistent, and then it actually was. We were just bad. I got a gold that run, and I think there were some issues, yeah, but late game was not as bad as it could have been. Like, I'm getting better at it.
Hang on.
Does anybody know how much that I golded by? Out of curiosity. I think there's more tech to discover. My opinion is absolutely yes. I think a lot of the advancements, though, will be, like, better implementation of current tech, particularly, like, combat and stuff, like... But I think there's definitely, like, there's no way there's not new shit to discover in this game.
Welcome to part 2.
Absolutely no way, in my
Check your
opinion.
to-do list, you'll see that you've got some new stuff to do. Honestly, I don't know if you're going to be able to cut it, but give it a shot. Hey.
Alright, let's go again. I'm feeling the gaming coursing through my veins. I did like that run, though, overall. Backwards long swings. I was thinking about it. I hope we don't find tech that just, like, invalidates... Like, if we're... Like, if a BLJ type thing, I could see that being kind of cool. But, like...
Well,
I'm so glad that
already,
swinging
huh?
is the main form of
Welcome
movement in
back,
this,
I
you know what I
guess.
mean? Because
First
if that
things
were just, like,
first.
invalidated, it would be kind of sad. Like if wall bounces were faster than swings, I don't know if I would like that.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. It's easy, right? Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
I made it.
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, this was a bad idea.
Blast! Blast! Spider-Man's here already!
Weird ass fight.
Gate secure! Looks like interference showed up.
Like that separates main run categories, yeah. There's never been anything like
I can still make it before
so revolutionary. Where, you know, we've needed something like any percent no blank.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush. This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options.
The Shocker fight enjoyers that are definitely real. I feel like even if Shocker were like a really cool fight, those skips are not really big enough to like necessitate a category split, you know what I mean? If there were like more glitches in the run, I could see an argument for glitchless, but there's really not that many, and they don't, like, the Shocker fights, they don't save that much time. Which is kind of funny, because this is a game that overall has a lot of glitches.
I can't even remember. Oh no. My birthday dinner.
Gold from Chapter 6 was 1.1 seconds. Appreciate you going back to find it. That's a good gold. Like, might not seem like a lot if you're not too familiar with, like,
I must be out of my mind.
You know, how optimized this game is, but golding by a second is pretty good. I feel like a lot of the time you get golds that are just like 1/10 of a second, you know what I mean? Or like it doesn't even change the sum of best.
Spider-Man! Figures. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Tough job market for art makers, huh?
Yeah, you always gotta draw the line somewhere with no major glitches. Especially in games where it's like, glitches just happen when you play the game normally. I guess what would even be different in a glitchless run? Like, obviously no shocker skips. No, like, Black Cat clip. I feel like a lot of the... I probably don't even, like, recognize a lot of things as glitches. They're just, like, normal things you do in the run.
Huh? What does she mean by that? Well, unless I can shrink
Surprised me this game doesn't have more speedrunners. I'm kind of surprised, too, to be honest. I think it definitely has the potential to. I think it's just never had, like, that big streamer grinding it. Maybe eventually that'll be me, but I don't know. I think it definitely has the potential to. You know, it's a 6-speed game. Good movement. That's kind of all you need. That's right. I'm a big streamer to you guys, right?
Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
I didn't know that I feel like I hear about the PS1 Spider-Man games having a lot of activity. They like did not back when I was paying attention. That surprises me. Not because, I mean, those games are good speed games, but... I think what it is this game is like one of the kings of, oh, I want to speedrun this game, and then people either don't or they do and they don't submit it to the leaderboards. I feel like that happens. I don't like have as much contact with the other speed game communities, but I feel like that has to happen more with this game than like almost any other game.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me.
We're green. That counts.
The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
I used to do this a bit, but these days I really don't compare this game to like other Spider-Man games. It's kind of its own thing, you know what I mean? At least from like a speedrun perspective.
I think that's the...
It's only cool to talk about potentially running a game. And I mean, if you're watching this and you want to run this game, there's guides on this channel. There's probably even a Nightbot command that'll summon them. I just don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. Probably guide or something like that.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Or maybe Nightbot is dead and not listening to whatever you want to say now. Nightbot, you there? I think Nightbot is not here tonight. Sometimes I have to like remind Nightbot that it exists for it to show up in chat. I guess I haven't done that in a while. It's called Nightbot. You'd think it would be here at night. Why was there a different Toby 2 for PC? That was just like how it was back then. That was just like the standard, was licensed games would just get a different version for PC just because of like different hardware, I guess. But it really saddens me that the other games in the Toby trilogy got proper PC ports and this is the one that didn't. Where's Daybot? I don't know, maybe Daybot's active now. Like opposite day.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
Uh-oh. Hit the guy! I feel like my Rhino fights have been really weird lately.
Your insurance is paid up.
Daybot has taken out Nightbot, and now we have to use Daybot, which only works during the day. I don't know, maybe Nightbot only does work at night. I've never... I'm like not a daytime streamer. Maybe someday. I imagine the reason why they had a different version built was because everybody was running like shitty 2001 Dell PCs back in 2004, including me. I think that's what we had. And there's no way they were running this game, right? So they wanted to make like a less resource intensive version for the PC crowd, for like the average, you know, family who didn't know what a gaming PC was. I don't know if any of you have seen like those images of some of those PCs, and sometimes a lot of them they'll have like, what would they say, like, this PC will never go obsolete, or like, you know, it's time proof, it'll always be relevant. And then it's just like some shitty tower from like 2002 that was already obsolete by the time they printed that fucking sticker.
Hey kid, how you making
Well,
out?
at least I got the jump
got a
out.
new
I actually
job
don't
for you to
know
do
how
today.
this is gonna go.
There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I
Hang on,
marked 'em on your
idea.
map just to spell
I don't know
out
if this is gonna
the
work.
plane for you. Now get to work.
Okay, it did work, but not. I wanted to glide there, I just didn't think it would be that shit.
My purse!
God. I had to climb up like 4 times in a row there. See, I remember. Or maybe a couple of you that were worried, but I remembered. Tonka Construction. Did anybody have... This is just... Nothing really brought me to this, but... Did anybody have that Goofy skateboarding game? It was like the Goofy movie skateboarding game. You could play as Max or Goofy, and it was just like... It was probably just like a Tony Hawk ripoff, but... I remember loving that shit. I think I didn't want to even do any of the tricks, I just wanted to explore the maps. Like, I did not give a shit about the skateboarding part. I just wanted to, like, explore the construction zone. That had to have been on PC. There's no way it wasn't. Yeah, that game was fun, wasn't it? I don't know if it was actually good or not, but I remember having a good time. That and the Jimmy Neutron game on PC. I think we've definitely talked about the Jimmy Neutron game before. Did I go too early? I hope not. Uh-oh. Let me in.
You nowhere with me.
I do like this new route. I don't like this. This part just always is. I'm still trying to make it not feel awkward, and I'm doing my best. Other than that, new route's sick. And that movement does feel pretty good.
Well, I wouldn't keep chasing you into places.
Oh, where even. Jimmy Neutron PS2 game was dog shit. I remember hearing that it was. That really just was the standard back then. The PC version was just a different fucking game than the console versions.
Okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
Even though I feel like, I guess probably around that time is maybe closer to like 2005-06 is when the average computer could kind of run games on equivalent to the consoles before like Xbox 360 and stuff came out. By average, I mean like the shit box that's in. Oh fuck, that's in the average family's home.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Please never say shitbox again. I just did, but that'll be the last one.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man?
Where did I get that from? I don't think I've said that word before my entire life. That's some like angry video game nerd shit. that's probably where that came from. That's like the poison in my brain made me say that. No, not that guy. Oh well.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
Really did value games a lot more as a kid when you have like 5 of them total. I think even as a kid I knew that like the Monsters Inc. game was bad on Game Boy Advance. I had it. I think I played it, just like not liking it the whole time because I knew I had to. Did I just lose? Or is there another round?
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy.
I was not really paying attention. I guess I just lost. When I was a youngin', I found a copy of NSYNC Get to the Show for Game Boy. Maybe just Game Boy? Like, not even color? I don't even remember.
Ready, Spider-Man?
I had no fucking clue what an NSYNC was. All I knew was I had to get to that damn show, and I played that game, like, a decent amount. I just found it on the ground, like, just walking home from the school. It was the same with Pokemon Yellow. Like, my dad used to work at this, basically like a, you know, kids arcade, like Chuck E. Cheese without the pizza type thing. And he came home one day, he was like, "Do you want this game? Somebody, like, left it, like, 2 weeks ago. And, nobody ever came and, like, got it." I was like, okay, and that's how I got Pokemon Yellow. You know I still got that motherfucker. My save file's in what's it, Schrodinger's cat.
Well,
That's my save file right now. That battery is probably dead, but until I check I won't know. And I'm like scared to go check. Should I check on, maybe I should check on stream. I feel like that would be hype. Check to see if my Pokemon are still alive on stream.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen.
It's in this room. I know where it is. I can see the box that contains it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what
no.
I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
I don't know if I have a thing that can play a Game Boy Color game, is the only thing. I'm not sure where my Game Boy Advance is.
Spider-Man's here already.
Maybe that'll have to be some other stream.
Case secure.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
Speaking of Backstreet Boys, I can't remember if I mentioned this, but
Maybe I can still make it before...
for an embarrassingly long amount of time, I thought that the song "The Boys Are Back in Town," I thought that the boys in question was referring to the Backstreet Boys for probably like 12 or 13 years. I don't know, it just made sense to me. I was like, what other boys could it be? There's only so many boys. Yeah, they're not. There's no way they're talking about the Beach Boys. They're at the beach. They're not in town. The Backstreet Boys, though, towns are known to have streets. Some of them back. Also, back in town, back street. Like the branding just makes sense.
Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it: stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways to try different things and see what you like.
The Beach Boys. No. The Beach Boys went to the wrong beach. Now they're old.
Man, neck.
The Backstreet Boys have a song about the boys being back in town. Yeah, like,
I'd better burn off
this
some
just
calories.
seems
I don't
obvious to me.
cost
Like,
anymore.
it's weird that it's not about them.
I can't
To be
even
honest, I think I
remember
thought
the
that they
last-
made that song because I didn't know what there's.
At my birthday dinner, I
What a-
promised Emily I would be here this evening.
I've always been bad at like
I gotta hurry.
coming up with a band based on the sounds. I was like, I don't know, the Backstreet Boys probably made that song. It's probably about themselves.
I can't believe I
The
ran
Beastie
off
Boys,
like that.
there's a lot of
I
boys,
must be
aren't
out of my
there?
mind.
I think I might have like underestimated how many boys exist.
We knew each other. Oh, super. Hey, good. Remember.
Find a safer line of work.
In my mind, there's only like a handful of them. But it seems like there's a ton.
What happened? The gods.
Don't think anything here will go as Prison Gray.
The Spice Girls. I'm trying to, yeah, now my brain is like, are there more boys or girls? Got the Spice Girls. I can't think of any other girls. It's just there's a lot of boys. Cheetah Girls, yep, okay. There have been a lot of streams lately. I feel like that's kind of my thing, is not streaming for a while and then coming back and streaming a lot. But hopefully, I want to keep it up. Kind of depends on how IRL stuff goes, like, if,
Right. If I don't pick up the pace,
you know,
she's as good
streaming
as
a lot
gone.
continues for a long time, but we'll see. It's appreciated. Glad to hear it. I'm having a good time too. I think the break was good for me.
My grandmother could keep up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
Love that boost.
Why don't you go chase an ambulance or something? Whatever it is you do.
I would, but it infringes on Lawyer Man's turf. And you wouldn't believe how ticked he gets.
I do think if we find new tech,
Who's with
I
that
hope
girl?
it's to skip half, the last half of
You know, this chapter opening reminds me something.
that Black Cat
Every store
chase.
gets new items.
I do think it's nice there's a little bit of downtime, but if we could cut it like, just cut like 30 seconds off of it,
Visit
I
the
feel like that'd be
store and
sick.
check out what they've got.
That would be where I'd put it. Don't swing there. DS can play... Oh, sorry. I'm like reading way up in chat. DS can play Game Boy Color games. Can it? I thought it could only do Game Boy Advance. Also, second point, I don't have a DS that can play Game Boy Advance games, so that doesn't matter. Can the Game Boy player play Game Boy Color games? I've got one of those. But that would still have to be a different stream because I'd have to set it up for the stream. Probably. Also, God, the Game Boy player, what a piece of hardware that, like, nobody had, and then they never did it again.
How can he possibly claim I'm...
That was, like, the coolest shit that Nintendo ever did, and then they were like, not only are we not gonna sell this in stores very much, but also we're never doing it again. Yo, Arhoon. Which, I mean, that is the most Nintendo way to do that. McDonald's had demo CDs?
have
I don't remember
another
that,
without
but I
someone
do
trying to
remember
get
playing
drugs, and I
Pikmin
don't
in a
have
McDonald's one time.
Oh, this is great.
And I beat like a surprising amount of Pikmin and then never played it again.
Hi, Pete. How are
I
you?
think 100% of my time playing the Pikmin series has been at a McDonald's kiosk when I was like 8. And good lord, imagine how fucking nasty that controller was. These kids are eating McDonald's, not washing their hands, and going playing on the kiosk, and then that happens like 200 times every day.
Whoa! Starting to see why rhinos are endangered.
Imagine if the Wii had a DS player extension. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was hard. I'm sure it's still really fucking rough if you wanted to, like... I remember wanting to, like, record, you know, DS games back when I was, like, you know, trying to make YouTube stuff when I was, like, fucking 12. And it was just like, well, you gotta spend, like, hundreds of dollars and send that shit in the mail through, like, a sketchy modder. It's probably even worse. The situation's probably even worse now. I guess emulation's much more readily available, but, you know, sometimes you want that real hardware experience. And you're just kind of shit out of luck. Kids don't know how easy they have it with everything being HDMI and capture cards, like, functioning at a base level. And OBS just existing in general. Like, I have distinct memories of setting up Fraps and recording for an hour, and the file for the recording was 100 gigabytes. For like an hour worth of recording. Yeah, it was like Star Wars Battlefront collection size. Yeah, it's still that way, Nate. I kind of figured. I was like, no way that situation's improved. Or rather, in my brain, I was like, it's either like gotten slightly worse because people don't do that shit anymore, or somebody found like some weird exploit to let you like somehow stream it to your computer or something. That just magically works. Use VHS tapes to record gameplay. The first capture card that I had was... I don't remember what was it. I don't remember the brand, but it was called a Dazzle, and that thing could do 480p if you're lucky. And you know, 480p, I think it did 29, not 30 FPS, and it looked like shit. And I fucking loved that thing. Also, like half the time you tried to get it to work with OBS, it didn't work at all. But I had wanted a capture card for so long, and I finally, like, got one. You know what I mean? Like, I love that thing. I think this capture card that I have now is technically only my second capture card. I've just had this one for, like, a really, really long time. This is... The one I use now is called the Live Gamer Portable 1, which I am positive they don't make anymore. I think they're up to, like, the 2 or 3 by now. I actually love that glide. That's so fun. New 3DS model has a thing to stream your gameplay, but it's super hard, so it's gonna lag. I kind of figured that's what would happen. Like, there's no way it could do both. But speaking of old stuff, though, since we're just going down the old Slyfincleton lore, the first video that I ever uploaded is super long gone, but it was a Pokemon Ruby Let's Play. And I'm so glad that thing's gone. That thing's not on the internet anymore. Because holy shit. There's no way that I would be able to stomach watching that these days. I think I'm, like, just barely, like, not too young to the point where, you know, all the dumb shit that I did when I was a kid, like, isn't archived on the internet, you know what I mean? I'm pretty grateful for that. Some of the dumb shit I did as a adolescent is archived, but that's fine. I hate hitting that building. Why you go that way? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I just really didn't want to web zip off that.
Never gonna live it down. Black cat, huh?
Okay, we're kind of consistently saving time there. Not quite hitting the, like, 10+ second range consistently, but I feel like I could probably get there.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
T-posing Betty. I feel like she's been going off on the T-poses lately. It simply can't be stopped.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I got it.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Some weird shit happened with the animation there. I like swung while I was still in the landing animation, and then just went back to the landing animation. I'm not sure if I've seen that before.
But your education must have been special.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
Yeah, I'm winning this time, probably, hopefully. Actually might come down to RNG, now that I think about it.
Are you still going back? I hadn't noticed.
Okay, I'm winning. Probably would have been fine other way, I just would have had to go out of my way to win, but now I just stomp without having to think about it. What? I can't believe that didn't go in.
Cool kids beat you up in school. You're really taking it out on the wrong guy. That's all of them. You're lucky I'm such a good sport, Beck. No intelligent person would put up with these tests.
Did you hear that, folks? Spider-Man admits that he's stupid. You heard him.
Oh, please.
Gotcha. Not as fast as you white people think, are you?
Okay. I'm like locked in right now. I don't know why. I think it was because I fucked it up earlier. I really did not want to fuck it up there. I'm trying to game.
The audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here. Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Yo, I just looked over at OBS. I've dropped exactly 69 frames. The internet loves that number. That is nice. Yo, kind of gaining time. I've thought about this before, but the like vernacular for losing and gaining time, it's kind of reversed, isn't it? Like when I say I'm gaining time there, shouldn't I be saying I lost time because there's less time being consumed? And vice versa. Time save in Chapter 7 is rare too, like that shit does not happen very often. Just in general. I feel like no matter how bad the Chapter 7 split, that's almost always true. I think it's too late to change now is the thing. Like if I start saying losing time when I would normally say save time now, everybody's just gonna be confused. Like, it's too late.
Oh no. Mary Jane's playing.
You've gained time.
If I hurry, I can
I am spending less time playing Spider-Man, which is that's an L. Yeah, why are we even speedrunning? Don't we want to spend more time playing our favorite games? It is kind of ironic how this is like the great, like one of the best ways to make sure you spend the most time playing as possible playing this game is speedrunning. Like speedrunning is literally just an excuse to play the game all the time. Spider-Man, where are you going?
Looks like you have something against me. How about a little consideration for other people's time? You okay? No. Watch out! Look out! Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
Homie sniper. Unless he kills me here, which probably won't happen.
I guess I finally have your attention. If I have to stick around, you
sorry.
guys do too.
Sorry, homie sniper. He lived. He's fine.
Maybe I can still make it before the end.
He was an incredible homie, and then I beat the shit out of him, which is not cool, but whatever. Did I just hear audio from the mech suit guys?
I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Maybe so.
I might have not been paying enough attention, but I don't think I did. I don't know. I'd have to see a clip or something.
How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
Was it like a voice line or just like them one of their sound effects? Yeah, that's probably Nate's probably right about that. Probably just same voice actor. I think I did it too. Oh no, I actually didn't do it too early. That was either really close or you can just do it earlier than I thought.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
No, my diamonds. I always thought that was funny how that guy, I didn't even know what that was for a long time. That like where he goes like, I don't even know what he says really. Kind of like his line is hard. It's hard to tell what he's saying, but that line is from the cutscene and it just plays even when you skip it for some reason. I've heard that line like hundreds of times and I'm not entirely sure what he says. He goes like, no, I'm fine, but my diamonds, they're getting away with it. Is that what he says? Something like that. That's a good swing.
Show me the money.
Okay, I guess I'm hitting this guy. That was not my target.
You guys give a volume discount? Hey, is that a Van Gogh? Made you look. Hanging in there, cat?
Against these chunks? Give me some credit.
Cat took that statue right in
I'm gonna have to wait a while here, aren't I? That like took forever to pop in. Actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but still had to wait. You should get an early start at chapter 9.
Better change while no one is around.
Hi, Pete. You're...
I think I just avoided Spider Ghost by stopping my mashing there. I think if I had done that, I might have gotten it.
Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
Which, while a very funny glitch, does immediately kill your run, so probably a good thing.
I'm losing my grip. Those reporters. If I can get them up to that balcony.
But how did none of those hit? I did like 3 mid-air attacks. Okay, that works. That was such a sick jump-off kick. I'm pretty good at this game sometimes. Alright. He had him. He just decided not to grab him.
A futile gesture, Spider-Human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty. You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
I'll give you the heebie-jeebies. Me too. I was kind of already... I don't know if anybody else had this, like, ESRB guilt as I did, but, you know, as a kid, my mom was, like, very strict about me playing, you know, not playing T-rated games. So I played this game in secret a lot. And, you know, I feel like that, like, upped the scare factor, because it was like, you're already kind of doing something you're not supposed to be doing. So whenever the game's even slightly scary, you're like, oh shit, this is gonna, like, corrupt my mind. And I do remember getting kind of scared by parts of this game. You're entering sleepy mode. It's getting later.
It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain.
It happens every once in a while when somebody comes in here and is like, yo, I sleep to your streams all the time. Which I find very endearing and kind of funny. Did I play the game at minimum volume? No, but I was so bad at lying back then that my mom, like, figured out right away. This game was kind of how I, like, learned to lie a little bit to my mom. Because my mom came in the room and, like, I'm like, she, like, immediately knew something was up, and she's like, open the PS2. And so next time I snuck it in, I was like, I had learned not to just act natural, you know what I mean? I think at one point, I don't remember if this worked. I think at one point I tried putting Spider-Man 1 on top of this game so that if she ever opened the PS2, it would, like, it would just show Spider-Man 1, which is rated E, not T, and is therefore good for children. Or maybe it was E10, it didn't matter.
Mysterio's
I don't remember if that worked or if it fit, but I remember that I tried it. How the run's going? I honestly think I'm playing pretty good today. Had a run that was like a mid 54, but it could have been a high 53, which would have been like kind of wild for me to get this early. So like, I feel like I'm playing pretty good. I mean, I'm almost even right now.
Okay. I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What is going on? It feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on? Stereo sure knows how to clown around.
Feeding up terror.
Now we turn it up a notch.
Oh. Guy did not want to die.
Great. One of those hopping actors. Gotta be careful.
You're doing right.
I remember when they invented E10 Plus and I like popped off because I was like about to hit 10 years old, I want to say. And I was like, holy shit. That means that they're going to make all the T games are going to become E10 games, then I can play them. It's kind of fucking wild how like little a game's rating matters to me now. I mean, like obviously it doesn't, but you know, that was like a huge part of my childhood was like, oh, is this game coming out going to be rated M so I can't play it?
Crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
But then, you know, there were all the kids whose like parents didn't care and they got to play, you know, GTA and shit. And look at me now. This is what my training was for. Just saying, they're not top of the leaderboard in Spider-Man 2. Interesting. While they were playing GTA, I was studying the web. How much longer am I doing runs for? I don't know. How long have I been streaming? A couple hours?
Whoops.
I would say 1 to 2 more hours.
Starting soon. Better hurry.
I guess, you know what? We're going this way. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, it sucks. Holy shit. Oh my god. Don't go that way. Now we know. I was like, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, everything? Okay. And it kind of continues to suck, to be honest. Yeah, that route, holy shit, bad. Don't go left there. Or if you do, go more left than that, because you don't want to be in that cluster. Europe has a PEGI 3 rating. Doesn't,
I have to hurry.
ESRB has one, don't they? Isn't it like, it's like EC. It's like everyone and also children. Who are not included as part of everyone.
Almost got it. Only one terminal left.
It's like the ESRB like forgot that people under 6 years old existed, and they were like, "Oh shit."
Poor Rosie.
Give me rent.
Yo, David Chicago, $10 super chat. I will read that in a second, but thank you very much. Falling asleep to streams is cheaper than melatonin gummies. Melatonin gummies, kind of expensive. I don't remember how much is in my bottle. I remember last time I bought them, they were like 30 bucks for just for like melatonin for a while. Yeah, appreciate that, David. Thank you. Glad that I can help you get some rest. Because that shit ain't easy. I think to be honest, I feel like I've gotten a lot better at sleeping. I don't know why. I haven't changed anything. But now, if anything, my melatonin timing is a little better. But like, other than that, I haven't changed anything. Fellas, I fell asleep within like 10 minutes of hitting my bed last night. That is wild for me. Like, that's a new PB, probably. Not really, but for an average day, that's really good. I love going to sleep. It's the reason I wake up in the morning. I'm torn. Because sleeping is nice, but waking up is hard. And sometimes, a lot of the time, sleeping is hard too. But now that I'm better at it, it's nicer.
Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
Current ESRB is E then E10. Did I just hallucinate EC being a thing then? Is EC not real?
Is it my fault?
I swear it was. Get the world's most uncomfortable bed, you'll wake up quick. Is that it? But then you won't be able to sleep. I need somebody to change out my bed to the most uncomfortable bed. when I wake up.
Can things get
I will say though,
no, wait, whoa.
being well rested is kind of sick when you can get it to happen. Like, holy shit, you're just so much better at everything when you have like 8 hours on you than when you have like 5. Okay, that movement looked cool, but it was really slow.
Stop right there, Doctor.
Insects like you must be swatted.
He stole my attack button. Doc Ock stole my attack button. Fuck this guy.
Still, not one for which I am wholly.
I can't believe that worked. I am also not certain that Doc Ock has stolen my attack button before. Like, I just didn't know what happened for a second. I was like mashing attack.
Hope your insurance is paid up.
Having fun yet?
Be quiet.
Yeah, me and David got a mutual exchange on, because I think I need to buy more melatonin soon. So, ironically, David's paying for my melatonin, but I'm also helping David get to sleep. We have, like, a symbiotic relationship going on. I don't mean relationship in the parasocial sense, by the way. None of that here, but you know.
I read about Octavius's attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
You know what they say, nobody can control the symbiotes. Business relationship. Oh, I've been meaning to ask this from chat for so fucking long. I don't know if anybody can answer this, or if people are willing to, like, go confirm that I'm not losing my mind.
Guess I can't say I'm
To answer this question, you need to be familiar with 2 games, Spider-Man 2000 and Risk of Rain 2. So, in Spider-Man 2000, the sound that, like, the lizards make, I swear to God it's sampled for one of the enemies in Risk of Rain 2. The, like, Lunarians, the, like, basic lizard guys in that game, I swear to God they use the, like, screech that the lizards in Spider-Man 2000 use. There's no way it's not the same sound effect. Yo, George. I'm just, like, has anybody else ever had that thought? I feel like y'all would be, like, the people to ask. Get me in there. I have never watched a NASCAR race all the way through. Never been much into cars and stuff. But I did have a roommate in college who was really into cars. I don't know if that means you're into NASCAR, if that's like a 1-to-1 exchange rate.
So, how did you find chocolate?
Lizard enemies from this game have... Oh yeah, lizard enemies in this game do use like random Skull Gang lines from Toby 1, which are definitely just placeholder lines, but it's really funny. I have no idea, but I could always lie on the internet. Well, can you just say that I'm right, so that I can tell my friends that my chat said I was right? That'd be a pretty good deal, I think. Yo, I'm right. They are the same sound effect. So my roommate a Fast and Furious fan. I think he was more just like into sport cars and stuff. Like he had like, I remember he had to back out of the parking lot at a weird angle every time because his car's like front bumper was really low to the ground to make it look cooler, I guess. But like Like, otherwise it would just scrape on the ground because it was kind of uneven. And also, he did donuts in a Walmart parking lot one time in winter when there was nobody around. I remember that.
How far is this place?
This is the same guy who would whenever he would come back from like a class or something, he would go to the fridge and he would open it up and go, "Time for a good old-fashioned RC Cola," and then he would, you know, he would do what you would expect somebody would do after saying that. That's probably the first thing that I think of whenever I think about him. This is the Family Guy funny moment guy. He was a pretty good roommate, all things considered. Like, he was pretty agreeable. He just those are the things that I remember about him the most. His RC Cola, cars, and Family Guy funny moments. Yo, I got this shit on lock.
Careful, Dad.
This one.
You'll hurt his feelings. Are you
2.
wearing a girdle?
Oh, I fucked up. 3.
I've been meaning to ask. How's your
4.
absorbency compared with the leading brand?
5.
How's the tire mascot gig working?
Automotive engineer. I don't remember what his major was. I'm not sure if I ever knew.
Are you wearing a girdle?
You know what? He must have been programming stuff because I remember discussing like brute forcing assignments. Like,
Cat is okay.
oh god, this is one of those things now that I know more about programming. I'm like, we were such fucking idiots. I remember we were trying to, he had to do something with a loop, and he was like, I would rather just write out the code a bunch of times and use a loop. He's like, if it works, I don't care. I was like, hell yeah, brother.
Chat later.
Instead of just like writing a basic ass for loop, you'd rather just like copy the code 40 times.
Wonder what Shocker is planning.
So I guess he was probably a computer science major, but I don't know. He was a goofy guy. I hope he's doing alright. He was like, that's like the definition of like the school friend, right? Is like, you're like cool the whole time, and then once you're not in school anymore, you just like don't talk.
Great.
I feel like everybody's got at least a few of those. Uh-oh. What do I do here? I guess that. Spider-Man 2 Sunrise. I do feel like you get to see it a lot in this game, Speedrun, T-posing Betty, where like,
I can't believe
you know, a certain scene's supposed to happen at a certain time of day, so it just snaps to that time of day. It doesn't really snap to it, but like, you get like an hour every second.
What could he possibly have?
Hey, looks like some of Shocker's goons. You should probably do something about that, huh?
Yep.
I wish that I could not buffer the roll there every time. Think of all the like 3 frames I'm losing every time that happens. I actually don't know if that's true. I just know if you get the roll normally, it saves 2 frames. So maybe if you get it there, it loses 2? I don't know. If there's a person in the world who knows, it's Nate. Because I sure as hell don't. Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. Bullseye.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
That Black Cat theme kind of slaps. I think it's my favorite song, just like pretty solidly now.
You must lose a filling every time you blast something.
2,
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
3,
Yeah, well, I was young.
4,
Still about as subtle as a train wreck.
5. It probably was like a second. Yeah, that makes sense. You have to like turn around and go back.
About time you losers got.
That shield is really getting on my nerves.
Mysterio song. I think it's between the final Black Cat song and like
If only all my problems could be
just
settled with flashing climatic
I forget what it's called. The like orchestra bit that plays sometimes when you're in the city. That sounds very heroic. This game's OST is on vinyl. Real? It's kind of wild if so. Ballad in the City. Yep, that's it.
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight.
Where's my swing? I don't want to be here down here. I have to gain so much height now. No, I don't. I need to not miss that swing too. This is one of those sections of movement where like how good it is hinges on like 2 swings that you just like need to hit. Otherwise, you're stuck in purgatory. Watch this though. At least I know how to do that. What? Just whip the last hit.
Why can't I just tell MJ the truth? Can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go.
I do remember when I failed that and lost a world record pace run. And you know what? I'll probably do it again. Because that's sick. I go for that like half the time.
How about now?
It's really just a confidence thing. And I think I do a pretty good job of not losing my confidence just because I fuck up sometimes. Like, you're always gonna fuck up. And think of the, like, 2 frames I saved by doing that, huh? Nobody ever thinks about them. I do. Ah! I hate it when that happens.
Next time, try eBay.
That went pretty good overall. Falling through the ground in Central Park was so fun. That's what I'm... That's one of my favorite things, when, just like the 1 in 10 million glitch happens.
It isn't like anyone...
Like, you can't even get mad, it's just funny. Like, but imagine if that happened all the time, how annoying that would be. Like, if I clipped through buildings, like, twice a run.
So, what? Do I quit being... No, I can't quit either. I help so many people. Can't give up being...
Okay.
I can't give up being Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'll go this way.
Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
Fuck you. That movement was like so hard to make work,
I can do it.
but it ended up being kind of fun.
Maybe it isn't too late. Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with MJ.
I don't know if it's apparent, like, if you haven't played a ton, how hard one like bit of movement is from another, but like, when I went off course there and trying to like make it work was like, I had to be pretty creative. Jesus Christ, my cursed message.
What was I thinking? I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
New things just happen sometimes. Yeah, I think compared to like almost every speed game in the world, you get more like emergent gameplay in this game. You know what I mean? Because shit just happens with the movement in this game, but it's also like all skill. Please let me swing.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
Okay, I don't want to actually go that far to the left.
I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
Warehouse mechanic battle is harder than Final Doc Ock. Agree. Unless you, like, don't understand the Final Doc Ock mechanics. I think on a first playthrough it's probably not, to be honest, but... in the speedrun it definitely is. Unless Doc Ock doesn't agree with you. To be honest, it's probably harder but more consistent if I had to say something about it. But that's probably also not true. I think I mostly just have, like... I'm going a weird way. Weird memories from, the one-hit death run. That's where that opinion comes from. I'm still thinking about whether I want to do, like, attempt to do a no-hit run. It's just if I'm gonna do that, I have to accept that, like, 80% of the attempts are going to, like, die in Chapter 14. Unless I, like, really just let Cat do everything for me and just, like, go get a fucking sandwich.
Nice. In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different...
Does Black Cat have infinite health? No, but I guess she functionally does, even though I swear, this is like my Berenstain Bears thing. I swear as a kid that Black Cat died. But apparently she has like 200,000 hit points or something, just like an obscene number where you'd have to be there for like hours and hours and hours and hours for her to die. I'm not sure we even know what happens when she does die. 100k. That's still like a wild amount.
Does he have scattered around this place?
Alright, I'm gonna wait. I shouldn't have waited. I had time. Well.
reactor doesn't seem to be responding. Must be another.
I really
switch
thought
somewhere.
that it was gonna go away. No. Can I get a 53? I don't know.
Take Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Okay, got him.
Bill me.
Away with you.
I can get a 53 today. Let's go. I mean, not a PB or anything, but we're moving up the ranks.
What have we done? What have I done?
Dr. Octavius, we have to stop that reactor before it's too late.
When Black Cat dies, she just flops. Does she ever get back up, or is she just gone?
Get the young lady out.
Because what I remember happening was Black Cat would die, and then she'd be gone for like 10 minutes, just ragdolled, and then she would get back up.
Now I must set things right.
Like, you'd have to wait for a really long time for her to get back up. I swear that happened. Like, to the point, like, I'm confident enough in my memory of it that, like, maybe I'm just having, like, a huge misremembering, but, like, I swear. To the point where I'm like, maybe that was just the PS2 version, and on the GameCube version it's different, but, like, why would it be? They died. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do at least one more run.
Part 2.
At least one more.
If you check your to-do list, you'll see
So
that
we'll be
you've
right
got
back.
some new stuff to do.
Whoa, this game looks sick. If only there was like a link in the description that you could follow to wishlist that game on Steam. Crazy. I'm back. There is a link like that, by the way, if you're wondering.
Don't hurt me.
Alright. Who's ready for more speedruns? I wish game developers were real. They made that shit up. That's not real. Alright. I think I'm like good at this game again. I know it's like a weird thing to say, but I just got a 53. I think I've gotten like 2 or 3 53s in my entire life. Like, that was definitely a top 5er for me of ever. That game was too scary. Can't help you there. You gotta be this tough to ride the ride, you know what I'm saying?
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
We were talking earlier about it. This game's kind of scary, so. Actually only here to watch the Void Calls trailer. It's like, oh, I hope they go to break soon, so I can maybe watch the Void Calls trailer. Next PB is gonna get a 52. I think I'm definitely grinding until I get a 52. Like if I get like if I PB and my PB's like 53.05. Like I'm definitely grinding for a 52.
I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as.
Music in that trailer is sick.
Right on cue. I was almost there too.
Yeah, I got my friend Snake Dairy doing the music. And that's actually not the newest version of that song. That's the old version of that song. So that song has actually been like modified since the trailer came out.
Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late? Hi.
But you'll have to wait until, well, to be honest, you'll probably hear it when because I think once I'm ready to announce the release date, the new version of that song will be in that trailer. That's my idea right now. I'm not committing to it or anything.
The white dot on your map,
so you probably have to wait until then.
Destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza farm.
But
you'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
There's probably, I think the plan right now is to release the soundtrack like as something you can buy on Steam as well for a couple bucks or something, I don't know. Release date for the release date. I don't have a release date for the release date.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, everything in the game but the music is all me. And the playtesting, obviously. Got some friends helping me out with playtesting. Oh no. I mean, you joke about that, but companies do that sometimes, where they'll do like the release date for the release date. Or like a teaser for the teaser.
Good. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Yo, that glide was actually sick though.
I can't even remember.
If I had, it would have been way better if I'd retained it for like half a second longer.
I gotta hurry.
But the start of the glide was 10 out of 10. No. Yeah, I cannot make music. I am garbage at music. I have no natural talent, and more importantly, I never put the time in. So thankfully I have somebody doing it for me.
Sorry, gentlemen, but the gallery's closed. Don't think anything here will go as prison gray.
Gotta wake up in 5 hours. Have a good sleep, Sparky. Thanks for stopping by. Hope it's... Sometimes 5 hours is good. Usually I struggle with 5 hours or less of sleep, but every once in a while I get that 5 hours and you get that like right amount where you get that like manic energy. And you can actually get stuff done. I'm planning on making more games after the Void Calls. Definitely. I have like 2 ideas that I'm torn between for my next like big project.
Hey, I want to ask you some.
But I also want to make some like game jam games at some point that are just like smaller things.
Ouch! I'd better move a little faster. I obviously can't count on her charity.
And I want my next big project to take less than like 7 years to complete. Is my goal. Shoot for like 3 or 4 maybe. I don't think there will be the void calls too. Probably. Unless.
My grandmother could keep up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see.
So when I make my next game, I want to make it
I'm gonna lose her completely.
pretty different. You know what I mean? I've got like other ideas that I want to try that don't fit in the type of game that the void calls is. But also nope, can't say that. Nah. No spoilers. The void's balls, lol, got him. Holy shit. No, my game title is a Ligma setup.
Back off, you're crowding me.
What was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
This game's fun. I'm just glad that I can still say that. Like, look at my total playtime, and that's just in runs. And I'm still saying that shit with no like reason to be saying it. So, you know, that shit's good. Kenboy, did you just type out message deleted? Or did you just get hit by like... No, that's not how that works. That's not... You definitely just typed out message deleted. For a second there, I was like, I've never seen that before. Oh, the empty... I love the empty messages. Like, whenever there's anything like, if like a YouTube video's title is just nothing, that shit's so funny. I don't know why. I'm about to do the weird... No! Don't ask me what inputs led me to me doing that. Hang on, let me be good at the game again for a second. Still waiting for it to happen. Well, I'm just gonna... We're gonna call that a reset. You thought I was gonna die. Shame on you. Sorry, Justin. Not this time. Unless he did say that, but I didn't hear it. Don't think this game will ever get old for you. It's probably too late for it to get old for me. I mean, like, if I, like, play it every day, it'll eventually get there, but...
Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
If I play it every other day, I'll probably be fine.
It might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
I never watched Firefly. I know that's like the big cult classic sci-fi show.
I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Help me.
Right on cue. I was almost there, too.
I should have known this was...
Sorry, Dr. Connors. Didn't your mom tell you not to hit girls?
Blast! Spider-Man's here already!
Okay, that worked out. I thought that I was gonna get stuck on the ground there.
Gate secure!
Which I kinda did, but...
Hi, my name's...
I love that mule kick.
Still make it before class ends.
That's such a sick, like, little bit of combat. I don't even remember who came up with that. I don't think it was me.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list.
I don't even... What did we used to do before the mule kick?
Destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there.
I don't remember. Was it just web ball and then like air combos?
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime,
Real
stopping
late.
citizens in distress,
Promised Gary and MJ that I would
challenges,
meet
Yo,
to
L?
items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like.
What's up is
You can only be a good guy.
playing Spider-Man 2. But get this. Here's where the twist comes. We're playing it fast. Actually pretty fast. 254 is pretty good there, I think. I don't usually check how I'm doing there, but
I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last... Oh no! At my birthday dinner I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
I don't know where that second swing went. Maybe we'll find it later.
Remember, break it, you buy it.
I haven't seen any Dune film. A lot of my friends have been saying it was good, though.
Hey, good. Spider-Man. Man.
Damn. Bro unloaded.
Iron Man's here.
That pace could have been godlike if I had a slightly better art gallery, but I think that's still pretty good. All I know about Dune 2 is it's apparently good and people want to have sex with the popcorn bucket. Am I missing anything? So you're picking up a Pikmin game? I don't know if you were here earlier when I was... I think... Yeah, that was this stream, wasn't it? Where earlier I was talking about how 100% of my playtime in Pikmin was at the McDonald's kiosk.
Hey, I want to ask you some questions.
I didn't mean it sexually, Nate. He had a submachine gun.
Ouch.
There was nothing sexual about
A
that.
little faster. I obviously can't count on her charity.
Yeah, Pikmin looks fun. And I had a great time at that McDonald's when I was like 8 years old or whatever. So I'd probably like it now. I've just never gotten around to it.
She's as good as gone.
There's so many good games to play. Maybe I should put it on the list. Haven't been to a McDonald's in like 3 years. Yeah, they took the GameCubes away. That's why everybody's protesting, right?
Hey, come on! I just want to talk.
Sorry. I can't believe I thought of something that funny. That's what the McDonald's boycott's about. They took the Pikmin GameCubes away. That was the final straw.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance...
Game programmers have gotten lazy. They don't even put their games in McDonald's anymore. Have McDonald's movie theaters? No. Well, I guess I can't say that none exist, but I've certainly never been to one. I think that I feel like you've brought that up in the past before. I feel like we've had a conversation about McDonald's movie theaters at some point in the past. God, all those McDonald's places were probably so, like, disgusting and we just had no idea as kids. No way the minimum wage employees, like, have the time or, like, energy to clean that shit all the time, right?
How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Did Burger King have plate places? I guess they did.
I have enough trouble without someone trying...
Every once in a while, Justin will post in here, and my brain, like, interprets it as, like, a real message, not like quoting the game, you know what I mean? I thought you were, like, airing out your grievances for a second. Yeah, world record pace of art gallery went better. Yeah. I feel like I don't worry about it too much until getting... Honestly, to, like, past chapter 6 is kind of when that shit it feels real. Until then, it's kind of anybody's game, unless I'm, like, significantly behind. Still feels good to be ahead or close, though. Like, honestly, I would describe this as pretty good pace, even though there's red on the timer. Oh, what a bonk. And now I'm green. Favorite out-of-bounds area in Spider-Man DOS? I don't say this very often. I feel like that's too niche a question for me. Spider-Man DOS? Oh, you mean DOS is in the number 2. I thought you meant DOS is in the operating system. Operated by Microsoft in the times before Windows existed. Okay. Sorry. Give me a second to think about it then. That's a hard one. My brain's telling me the first thing that came up in my mind was
I can't believe I actually got to
the out of bounds in in Shocker's lab in chapter 13. Because you can go into like the computer room and hang out, but I feel like that can't be better than the out of bounds in Beck's Arena in chapter 7. I feel like that one's just so cool, but the real answer is definitely clipping into the Daily Bugle if that counts, because that leads to so many cool glitches. That did happen that one time. Akka can also, it's also really rare, but Akka can launch you out of bounds as well in the final boss. And during the bank fight.
Hey kid, how you making out?
That's a slide jump right there.
I got a new job for you to do.
I did it right this time.
There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find.
We're still green. In fact, we're more green than ever.
Plane for you. Now get to work.
I kind of wish the balloon spawn was, like, in the way here, so it was possible to, like, get it. But it always spawns right there. Yo, access glitch, remember? Nothing happens. It's still here. I didn't remember it going through, like, loading screens. Is it just gonna... It's gonna be with us until I access the shop. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say until I access the shop, and then it just kind of... stopped? That was weird. Why did it go away? Where is access glitch? Is it safe? Is it alright? Toby did all the web slinging moves in the game. He's very talented. Well, you know the reason why they did origanic webbing is originally they were going to do cartridges, but Toby just already had organic webbing, just like in him. So they just decided to make that part of the film. Very cool movie detail.
I don't get you. Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly. Make up your mind.
It's called a woman's prerogative. Look it up.
Hang on, I'm gaming. Gaming less now, but still gaming. My main thoughts on Across the Spider-Verse is that I need to see Across the Spider-Verse because I still haven't seen it. That's that good shit. Look how green we are right now. Look at that.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
We're this green on day 2. That's kind of wild.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
Uh-oh. That was supposed to be glide. Not my streamer. I'm not good at watching movies. I'm not good at sitting down and watching a movie. Especially if part of that process is I have to pay money and, like, drive somewhere to go see the movie.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robot.
And for that matter, I'm also not good at it if I have to sign into an account of any kind. Or pay a subscription service. So basically, I just need movies to be sent to me for free with zero effort on my part. Is that so hard to ask?
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
No, don't... Okay. I was about to say, don't do this to me on the run where I'm, like, super green. But then it actually worked. But I definitely lost a couple seconds there to that, whatever that was.
Are you still going back? I hadn't noticed.
Actually, you're right on time, Coda. For the best run of the night, whatever happens to it.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
Where did that other guy go? Did he go in a pit? That guy went in a pit? Did you see? That was 2 no-look swings, or shots. And he must have went into the other pit behind me. That was a no-look shot of the century. I didn't even know that's what I was doing.
You disappoint all my loyal fans. I couldn't possibly do that. You're a sad little man, Buck.
A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can get you wherever you want. You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to
Made it. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
I have seen Ghostbusters, Business Dog. That's one of the ones I can say I've seen, but I was a youngin', so I don't remember much. And I watched a lot of movies when I was a kid, but I think I imagine what must have happened subconsciously is like I just got used to my parents taking me to see movies, and when that stopped happening, I was like, well, I guess I'm done. We saving time here too? We are. A no-hit run is possible. You can do it. And even if Beck's obstacle course did damage, like even if we want to consider that, you can do it without getting hit. It's just slower. But if you're going for a no-hit run, you're already going to be a lot slower anyways. What's the goal for any percent? Right now I want a 52. I'm not too picky other than that, at the moment at least.
My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no.
We'll see what I think after I get a 52.
If I hurry, I can still make it in time. What? Not now. Aren't diamonds forever? Couldn't you have waited a day? Is that all you've got? Trust me, you're getting off easy compared to me.
Spider-Man. I don't... It seems this fight he just gets confused sometimes.
You okay?
He gets distracted by the other guys.
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
Sniper. Not so homie.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention. I'm putting a stop to this right
That's
now.
a D- sniper. Don't crash, please. Thank you. That guy did not help at all, and he shot me in the foot. There is an inherent irony to Peter being late to everything, but that just means I'm not fast enough. I just need to be faster, and then Peter will be on time to Dr. Connor's class. It's about the it's about the drive to improve yourself, so you won't be late to stuff anymore. I was waiting for the follow-up on that, or I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream. I'm doing it right now. But yeah, once the Elden Ring DLC comes out and I've done my casual playthrough, I am planning on doing it level 1. I think that's gonna be a great time. But as a consequence, I kind of want to get Dark Souls 2 and 3 done before then.
Lethargic? You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
Before it comes out. So I kind of have a deadline on those. Not really, it won't be the biggest deal in the world, but it would suck if I had to like stop in the middle of a level 1 playthrough to do the DLC. I've not played Lies of P. Looks interesting though. But I haven't even played. I still need to play Bloodborne, so I haven't even played that. I think that's the only like From Software, you know, game of that quality, Souls-like, whatever you want to call it.
All right, fellas. Show me the Monet.
I played Dark Souls 1 through 3. I played Elden Ring. I played Demon Souls. I played Sekiro. I don't think I'm missing any other ones.
Hanging in there, cat?
I like Sekiro a lot. I'm not sure if I'll ever stream Sekiro, but maybe. Maybe someday.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
Okay, I'll take a gold there. I'm not sure if I mean, that was a good split, but sure. That one was probably like a 0.1 second gold or something like that. Either way, we're kind of gaming. It does feel weird to be like on a legit, like, really good run right now, not gonna lie.
Okay, guess I better
I'm
get
not
going.
I don't feel too pressured because I know that I can do this good again. If anything, this just feels good that I can, you know what I mean? Like, I can do this shit. But we're on the run now. Also, like, you know, having done this for so long, these days I feel like I usually don't feel the pressure until, like, the last quarter or fifth of the run or something like that. But I am locked in. We're gaming. Been so long since one of the robots did that. Don't care. In that situation, you see those robots fly up, you just stop caring what they're doing. You'll deal with them later. It's a good theater. Is Mr. Aziz aware he's in a video game? In this game, absolutely. In Elden Ring, he doesn't know.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
Why even save the reporters? They bullied poor Quentin Beck. Damn. Based.
He's attacking Lady Liberty. I'd better get over
On
there
what?
and
I'm
hurry.
still not sure.
I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up with the statue.
They bullied Quentin Beck.
Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old. It looks like that flying thing above the statue.
Part of the run gives me the most nerves.
Washed all the way over here. It seems kind of obvious.
Probably like chapter 14 and 15. Just because it's at the end and there's hard shit in there. Maybe chapter 14 the most, to be honest, because I feel like it's really easy to lose time while not fucking up that much, if that makes sense. Just like in general. I don't know why. Like, I'd say more than any other chapter, I lose time in chapter 14, and I couldn't tell you why. Throughout my speedrunning career. I'm kind of good at this game sometimes.
Mysterio's
Did you
hidden
see that
fortress
angle?
looks just like an apartment. So much for you. Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Spider-Man, please come inside and discover the horrors that await you.
Okay, I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What's going on? Feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on? Raised axe-wielding clowns? I have nightmares for sure. Great.
Kind of wish I had done like one more hit of damage to that clown earlier, but whatever. The horrors that await you. The line delivery is like high key, really good there. I wasn't too worried about health there, just because the clowns like barely do anything, but it could be an issue going forward. Oh, dog.
I'm finally out of
No.
that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Okay. That probably evens out, because I'm a little bit... It was kind of an early chapter time. But... Actually... Probably not. I'm probably still saved a little bit of time. It's still a really good run. Need to finally be back watching. Hell yeah. This is the run to watch of the night, too. This is the one to see. If you gotta see one. Tell your friends. Oh, I thought I was getting sub 20 there. 20 even's still really good. It's really hard to get sub 20 RTA. Just like in a run. I don't know what happens here. I guess that. I feel like chapter 10 is the other chapter where I lose time a lot, and I'm not really sure why. Sometimes I gain a lot of time, and I don't know why, too. Okay, we're fine. What's going on? We're on a good run, that's what's going on.
It's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. You just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left. I did it. Oh, the city didn't.
Sometimes when we're talking about dumb food shit, I get on good runs, but I do feel like the discussion changes when I'm like on a really good run versus when I'm on a whatever run. Versus when I'm on a bad run. Hell yeah, shove.
Mysterio's robots. Oh.
Honestly, pretty good robots, all things considered. Oh no. Hang on. Okay, this is fine. Well, a little slow, but not really much I could do about that.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry. Dr.
I feel like that never happens.
But I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
if I could take like one of the like air conditioning or whatever those are, those like pipes up there. If I could take one bit of them out of the game, that's a contender.
Hi, Betty.
That one is so hard to get around sometimes.
Dr. Octavius is a killer. Is it my fault?
Gotta stick around to the end of the run. Me too. Same. Yeah, I figured I was probably losing a little bit of time. That's what the buffer's for.
Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Uh-oh. I'm shocked that that swing didn't come out. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Right there, Doctor.
This is fitting vengeance.
Like that, I guess.
Spider-Man.
Don't do it.
What an unpleasant surprise.
He did it.
Still, not one for which I am wholly
Wait.
unprepared.
Okay. Well, not him, please. Dude, I'm not gonna say it's over, but like,
So close.
that was not great.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches. Out of my way. Don't hurt her.
I got hit by the frame trap there, by the way. You can't dodge two attacks at once, and they both attacked me at the same time, so I just got hit by the grab.
I don't have time for you. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Be quiet.
Insane with it on the... Do the kids still say that on the helicopter, though? I don't know. We'll see what the damage is at the end of the chapter.
I read about Octavius's attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
What a... It's been a while since I've had a telephone bonk like that. No.
Octavius blames me for Rosie's death. Guess I can't say I'm surprised.
I think I like subconsciously got really good at avoiding the telephone poles, because that shit used to happen all the time. Damn. Rip the green dream. Oof. And it's all gone just like that. This run actually isn't dead though, but it is no longer incredible. Listen, don't be sad that it's over. Oh, one, it's not over. It could still PB. But also, just smile that it happened, right? This is day 2 of being back, and I got a run going like that. Day 2. Think about how many days there are left in, like, existence. Like, you're a millisecond faster. If I PB by 1 frame, I would still upload it because that's hella funny, but that would be kind of weird. I feel like just for the splits, right? Because you PB by 1 frame, and now it's like you're running against splits. Your end time is the same, but your splits are all different. Like, whether you're saving time on X chapter is completely different.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event with Quentin Beck.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
I think there's more than 9 days remaining. I don't know. Somebody's got to do the math on that Kingdom Hearts game. There's 358 over 2 days. I don't know. Whatever that ends up being.
How far is this place?
It's funny that because frames exist, you actually could be a millisecond faster and not PB, right? Because a frame is longer than 1 millisecond. Kingdom Hearts 358 divided by 2 days is the best one. I wish I could say true. But I've played that game, and it's not. That game's combat is so wild in like a not great way. I still think it's a cool game. I just am not sure it's like a great game. Like, that game has some of the most bullet spongy enemies I've ever seen. And you can't even shoot bullets in that game. Is that true? No, it's not. In the multiplayer, you can play as a guy who has a gun. What the fuck?
I think someone used a spray on you. You're so tiny.
Movement here could be improved,
Hang
I'm
on
not
a
gonna
second,
lie.
let me catch up.
That might be something to practice a little bit. Tried a Kingdom Hearts rando. I've never done it. Maybe Kingdom Hearts 2 rando someday could be a fun thing to stream. We'll see. I just failed shocker skip. Well, you can't get it every time.
I don't know how you found me, but there's no way you're getting me this time.
Hey, Shocker.
Look at these splits though. Look at how good this run was.
Still a comedian, huh?
Come on, Spider. Let's take this.
I had a
out.
gold and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 6 green splits in a row and a gold.
Come as a shock to you.
But, you know, can't win them all. That's just how it goes to shocker skip too. You win some, you lose some. Now the real question is, one more run? Question mark? One more? I don't think Punish Sly is ready. I'm not mad. I just feel good about that run overall. One more run and a PB. Okay. Deal. I do want to update my best times. Alright, last run. Last run of the night. Unless I fuck up, like, within the first minute. Not last run ever. There will be another time. Don't forget to buy Slingshot Jump. So true.
Well,
You'll get your
Oh,
rent.
damn, Business Dog with a $20 super chat. This is it, boys with PBing. Well, now I gotta. Damn, thank you so much.
Before we
I almost
go any
just split.
further, I think it might be a good idea to save your product.
I'm gonna try Business Dog.
Call it.
This runs for you.
Pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all
I mean,
about it.
it's the Business Dog himself. It's just,
Still, I should be able to make it as long as
we gotta do the business.
right on cue. I was almost there too.
People have been very generous lately, which,
End of the school day.
you know, not gonna get into my personal life, but it's helping me out. That's all I'll say.
My name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do.
No, the bonk.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both...
No, the bonk.
Pizza
No, the
You
bonk.
get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Hang on. Let me play good again. Nothing wrong with delivering pizzas. There is, it loses time. Hang on. I know I still got a little bit more playing good in me tonight. I know it's there. But it's gonna happen, this run. This is the actual last run. Just let me get some good movement going. You ever tried a pizza speedrun? Do you mean in the game or in real life? Because the answer to one of those is yes. Okay, this one's for Business Dog.
Well, sequel
A
time
video
already,
game
huh?
speedrun.
Welcome back, I guess.
I have.
First things first.
Pizza percent's a whole damn category. And there's history to it.
Before we go any further, I think it might be.
I think my most viewed video is the first ever pizza percent speedrun. Has like 90k views or something like that. Just funny.
Easy, right?
YouTube algorithm just decided it loved it suddenly for a while.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
But you know, I'm not like
Caught up in what I was doing,
I don't care about views that much.
I'm running so late.
But I would like to get a 100k view video once in my life. I think that would be nice. And I don't want it to be the goofy ass 360p pizza percent video with audio in only one ear in terrible quality, where you could barely hear my voice because the game's so loud and the gameplay is bad.
Careful, you'll put someone's eye out. Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends. All the world is my dressing room.
100k will come for the TA sub 2 run. That's a monkey's paw
I think this might be a good
situation
time
for
you to
sure.
check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza place. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
I used to care a ton about views, and now I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you I don't care, but I care a healthy amount. I think I used to care an unhealthy amount. Like, views are fun, but, you know,
This is a good time to talk
don't let
a
it
little
stop
about
you from
hero points.
doing shit you
You
like.
already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention.
I think one of the best things I ever did was uninstall YouTube Studio for my phone. Because I used to just, like, fucking refresh that shit, you know what I mean? I was like, how many views did I get?
Some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Now I more just care about, like, you know, making sure everybody's having a good time on the stream, and that I'm having a good time on the stream, and making stuff that I want to watch.
Costume anymore.
I don't know what to do here. I think I'm just, like, losing time, yeah. That's fine.
Oh no. At my birthday dinner, I promised...
I do think that's the most important thing for a content creator. Make stuff you want to watch, like you would watch. Not in like a narcissistic way of like, oh, watch your stuff repeatedly, but
like that. I must be out
just
of my mind.
if it's stuff that you would watch if you were making it, that's probably a good sign. Because at the very least, it means you're not going to burn out as much.
Take a nap, Sap. Spider-Man's here.
Tough job market for art majors, huh?
Spider-Man.
Speaking of stuff I would watch, I'm still working on part 3 of the 100% video. That's still happening. It's just I'm working on it like I get like 1 clip every other day. Basically is how I've been doing it. So it might be a minute, but that project is not canceled or anything. No, there's probably like at this rate I might combine some of the streams that I've been the first 2 videos were 1 stream per video, but I might fuse parts 3 and 4 might get fused into 1 video. But there's gonna be like at least 4 to 5 of those videos. You gotta go to bed. Have a good sleep, Ken. I was thinking about this the other day. When I stream, like the ratio of amount of times that I tell people to have a good sleep, or like that I'm like, you know, seeing people off to bed, increases by like 10,000% whenever I stream. That shit does not happen very often in my day-to-day life. I mean, you know, it does. Sometimes you're talking to friends on Discord or something, and it's like, alright, I'm hopping off, but when I stream, just because of the time I stream, I'm sending people off to sleep so much more. Like, don't forget to brush your teeth.
Hey, come on! I just want to talk.
Yeah, sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Do you think you get 100k views when you fix this damn door? I think
Who was she?
we'll never know until we try. That's my answer to that. And I'll probably never try, so maybe I never will get 100k views.
This should be a safe spot to change.
Don't teleport me, damn it. They never listen.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
You don't brush your teeth, Spider-Man will come after you? Is that how it works? Cavities are kind of fucked up, aren't they? Like, that's like some... I feel like that's the type of thing you tell your kid to make them brush their teeth. Like, oh, if you don't brush your teeth, there's gonna be like fucking holes in your teeth, and they're gonna have to like drill into them to fix them. And that's just something you like made up to scare your kid into brushing their teeth. But that shit's real. That just happens. How did we... I feel like evolution should have fixed that one, you know what I mean? That's a bug. It's the same thing, like I was driving earlier, and the sun was in my eyes, and I'm just thinking like... I had millions of years to figure this shit out. Why does looking at, like, the source of human life hurt me?
Oh, this is
why did evolution not get to that one?
Hi, Pete. How are you?
It really is true that when I'm not on like an incredible run, the conversation gets instantly more dumb. I kind of like that.
such a nuisance.
Can I do this? Oh, I can. I liked that rhino fight. I don't know if it was good, but it felt good. And there is a difference. That's been one of the adjustments I've always had to make in speedrunning, is like I have to figure out the difference between something that just feels good and something that's actually fast. Sometimes the shit that doesn't look as cool is the slower thing, and that always makes me a little sad. But I feel like it happens very rarely in this game compared to other games. I'd say that movement I just did is probably an example. Where, like, if you take the perfect line, it's definitely not faster to do that, like, wall sprint and then the jump, but it feels so good to hit that, like, I just do it every time. It's not bad to do it, though. Like, it's really hard to hit a perfect line there and, like, keep your height. So I don't think it's a bad thing to go for. It's just, like, probably a couple frames slower.
Hey kid, how you
What
making
an,
out?
that's an early ass chapter time. I don't think I actually saved 4 seconds there. It was probably still green.
Photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map.
Yo, thanks for the good
Spot
luck,
out real
drunk
plain.
Spider-Man.
Now get to work.
And have a good sleep. Actually, I was just talking earlier about how I tell people to go to bed a lot, and I think that's really funny. I think I've told like 7 people to go to bed tonight, which is awesome. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I think it's very funny. Oh. Oh yeah, good night. Not going to sleep till you end the stream. Does that mean you will go to sleep once I end the stream? I'm falling asleep to the sound of Spider-Man 2 speedruns. You're just falling asleep to I have no idea if the mic, like, noise filtering caught any of that, but I was trying to make web swinging sounds.
Come back! You have some explaining to do.
You're actually pretty cute when you're indignant.
Yep, pretty much. Okay. Sorry. I think it would be genuinely really funny if I had just immediately ended the stream there. Just like, alright, good night, and just immediately ended the stream, but I don't actually want to go through that bit right now. I want to either finish this run or, like, you know, go until it dies. But if I were in a goofier mood, I definitely would have ended the stream right there.
If I lose her now, I'm never gonna live it down.
I just got an ad break and thought you had ended it. That's really funny. Get me up there. I actually really like that movement. I think it's really fun because if you want to be optimal, you have to commit to landing on the token because you want to have a charge jump to go fast. But if you miss the token and you have that charge jump, then you lose time because you have to do either a small jump or a charge jump that's not like optimal. So it puts you into a situation where you have to like go for the risky shit if you want to save, if you want to like actually save time. I think that's really fun.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude.
We're green, by the way. I didn't even mention that.
I don't see anyone around.
And I'm getting bathroom spawn.
Change room.
So we're even more green.
I'm a fake, huh? This I got it.
We just went okay, and then Ryan Reynolds showed up. Is it that easy to summon him?
Oh no, not again.
He just shows. I feel like usually you gotta like pay him a bunch of money to show up.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robot.
I don't know about your effects.
I have 0 points.
Must have been special.
And depending on the RNG, there's a chance I might end this round with 0 points. No, I'm too fast for that, actually. I'm getting these damn points.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
This might be a close points race, though.
Your parents never hugged you, did
He's
they?
getting... Oh, he's getting 2 points. I think I'll be fine. Because I should be able to get a couple points here. And then when it switches, wherever it goes, I'll get a few more points. Yeah, I'm fine. Probably. Actually, let me just be safe. Oh no, I'm stomping. I didn't need to do that at all. In some areas, only be done once, like in story mode in this. Well, this area, I mean, yeah, you can't go back and... You can go back into the lobby, but that's it. You can't, like, go back into the arena afterwards. Same with the Funhouse of Doom and maybe Shocker Arena too. I'm not as sure on that one. And the warehouse at the end. I think everywhere else you can go back to.
Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
I'm trying to think if there's like any other random area that shows up in the story that you can't return to. I guess you technically can't go back in the pizza parlor once you've done all the missions. Art museum, technically yes. If you don't count clipping into it.
Oh my god.
You probably shouldn't. It doesn't even have any visuals when you do that. The theater, yep. I think that's also true. Yeah, you can't go back there. Oh, damn. Minus 6.9. Nice. We got like another run going. I'm playing pretty good today. Like I said, especially for day 2, coming back.
Spinning for talking to him. Oh no, Mary Jane's play. make it in time.
Especially in my like early mid game. I think late game is improving a lot too, though. And I also think these splits have a way harder late game than early game, to be honest.
What? Not now. It's like you have something against me.
Look out!
Why tonight, guys? This is the part where you fall down.
Proud of you.
Okay.
Thank you, business dog. Or should I say business dad? Probably should not, but
I'm not late or anything.
no. I was so shocked that that like never fucking happens. For those of you who aren't aware, what happened there was the truck basically like lagged. The truck basically had a lag frame where the truck lurched forward at the same time that the sniper shot, which made the sniper miss the shot on the truck, so it didn't die. Which I think that's happened to me like maybe once ever.
I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Maybe so.
Like twice tops. I think it has happened before though. I was so shocked I didn't even notice that they were shooting at me.
How far is this place?
Not gonna like kill the run or anything, but it is unfortunate.
Stay with me.
That is still like the goofiest skip in the game. That you just open the map and she just shuts up and leaves. Like she's like offended by it.
You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
Why does that work? I still remember when I found that, like not believing that it was real. And it, as far as I'm aware, it only works there. I think. Pretty sure. There might be some other dumb use for it.
All right, fellas. Show me the Monet.
Ah, I can't believe you just said that.
You guys give a volume discount? Hanging in there, cat?
Oh. There we go. Yo, Ryan, thanks for the good luck. We are on a run now. It's not quite the run from before, in terms of good. I take it back, this run sucks, look where I am. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. Okay. It was a really cool fix, but that was not a great place to be. This is the last run of the night, too.
No one's around. I better...
Did I just spider ghost? Nope. My imperfect mashing actually saved me from a soft lock there. I'm pretty sure if I had hit the skip cutscene on the first frame there, I would have soft locked the game. Sometimes I soft lock after waking up. You know, me too. It's hard. And I know, like, that's like a sign of depression, but I feel like that's just like part of the human condition, is bed comfy, I don't want to leave. Absolutely not trying to downplay depression because I've been there, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like bed is like the natural human state. You have to like go out of your way to leave it. The fuck was that swing?
A hologram?
Spider-Man 2 does turn 20 this year, which means this game does too, which is fucking wild because I remember celebrating this game's 14th anniversary, like, on stream. I'm old. I remember being like, oh, it's so old. What happened? On the plus side, I'm way better at this game now than I was then.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
How's the Spider-Man 3 movie? I'm gonna be real, I think I last saw it when it was new in theaters and I fucking loved it. Everything else was just me. I don't think I've seen it since then. I've seen like clips and I know what the internet thinks about it, but when I was like 12, I thought it was sick. I liked it way more than Spider-Man 2 when it was new. But I was a kid, I don't know. I feel like there's like a certain point where you wake up and you have like a reason for your opinions.
I believe I got washed all the way over here.
And that was before then.
It seems kind of,
you know what I mean?
Go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is.
Like there's a certain point where you learn to go, this is good because X and Y, instead of just cool. And I wasn't there yet. I feel like I made a slight optimization there. Normally I would wait till I get to the brain and like do a new combo, but I feel like as long as you get close enough before you start your combo, the like homing gets you there in time and you still get the damage. And then you save like 2 frames and you get to talk about it on stream and sound like you know what you're talking about. Which is way more important than saving time.
Mysterio's hidden fortress.
Yeah, I feel like I would have to watch Spider-Man 3 again to have like a real opinion about it, but I don't know, we'll see. I guess they're coming back in theaters. Now's my chance, I guess.
Please come inside and discover the horrors that await you.
Okay.
Sick hero punch. I like the part where it connected.
What's going on? Feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on? Batter up!
Okay, that was a weird fight, but kind of a good one. I'm starting to think that the clowns might have like the biggest variance in how the fight can go in like the game. As far as like a fight with no bosses. Like, they really are just... What? I've never seen that in my entire life. I've never done a combo on the mirror and then Spider-Man interpreted my jump input as a jump off kick on the enemy. That's a new one.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally. I'm finally out of that crazy place. If
Am I saving
never
time here?
see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
I am. This is a run. It's like a real ass run. You know, when I said one more run, I didn't. I feel like usually one more run doesn't amount to anything. Usually the one more run is garbage. But every once in a while, you get a banger one more run. Sub 20? Or sub 20. Just don't fail shock or skip. I can promise you that if I do fail shock or skip, I won't lose time failing it. And you either understand, that either makes no sense to you or you completely understand what I mean. You probably don't understand what I mean. I'm probably the only one who knows what I mean. What I mean is, I'm gonna go fast. I'm not gonna like spend any time being careful. We're just gonna go for it, and I either get it or I don't.
I have to hurry.
Because that's the time-saving mindset. We don't have time to be careful. We only have time to game.
Almost got it. Only one terminal left. I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up.
It is a matter of time
Or Rose.
till I beat it. Get it? Time? Like speedrunning? I say regardless, like regardless of whether like how how this run goes. The fact that I've had two like genuinely really solid runs today, such a good sign. Fuck it, we ball. My thoughts exactly. Oh. I was genuinely probably one frame early there.
Connors is pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there, or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
No. I'm gonna do something a little unorthodox here. I just remembered that I had the thought that this movement was faster before, and I think I agree with that. I think the other movement's a little cooler, but I think the straight shot there is probably faster.
Hi, Betty. Dr. Octavius is a killer. Is it my fault?
Okay, I will take being green after chapter 10 there. I feel like every other run today I've lost like 10 seconds there.
Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
More evidence on the new movement faster and better train. I say more thoughts, I meant more evidence. Okay, let's see how Doc Ock's feeling.
Stop right there, Doctor.
Miserable creature.
Okay, I didn't react in time.
Spider-Man.
And now I got frame trapped again.
Surprise. Still, not one for which I am.
Nice.
How did that miss?
In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging.
Please die. How is he still alive? I've hit him like 5 times.
Don't listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. He's gonna have to fight.
Well, that could have gone better, but it still went better than last bank fight, to be honest. How fast I think I could beat chapter 16. People have done speedruns of that. I think Thinks the Clown and maybe one other person did speedruns of that but way back in the day.
Leave her alone.
I don't remember what the times were, but they're out there.
This was a bad idea.
with no like knowledge of what route I would use, just off the top of my head now, I don't know, like 40 minutes? That's just a number. I have no idea if that's like a reasonable amount, but that would be my guess off the top of my head. I think I would just look for insane races and like do a bunch of them. That was really close to failing there.
I read about Octavius's attack, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
I would be surprised if it took more than like an hour to do. Morty's fairly accurate. But recording used to set up pizza percent tasks is that long. I see. I feel like that's not a, what are they called? That's not a category extension, is it? I feel like that could be one.
I can't say I'm surprised.
But there's already runs of it, you know what I mean? Like, assuming Thinks didn't take his run down. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected to see. This run's still alive, but it's in a, yeah. Both the good runs died, quote-unquote, in Chapter 11. I guess I should say stopped being really good in Chapter 11. It's that damn bank fight. Bank fight really is the nemesis from start to end of the speedrunning career for this game. That shit does not get better. Not true, it does get better, but it's always hard. Amazing God Dead Run would have been crazy a year ago. It's funny you mentioned a year ago because I think the world record is a year old now, right? The 5309. I feel like very few world records in this game have lasted for more than a year. Like, that shit's rare.
So,
But yeah, you think back to, like, I mean, you want to go further back, like, I remember joking about getting sub 1 hour because we didn't think it was possible. We didn't think it was ever going to
I was
happen.
a little distracted at the time.
I distinctly remember doing that in like 2017, maybe, I don't know, 20. I think that might have been one, so whatever, like around when I was starting and like really getting good, quote unquote, for the first time. Because that was kind of the mindset for a lot of like kind of underdeveloped games at the time, was like, oh, the peak is just whatever world record is minus like 2 minutes. That's like the human peak. That was always the opinion. And I don't think that's even true now. Like, I think humans can sub 50. I don't know how much better you can get after that, but I believe that's possible for a human being to do with current strats. Maybe that's a little optimistic, I don't know, but I don't think so. But back when I had a 107.30, I was like, yeah, 105, 104 is the limit, bro. Oh, I should be going faster than this. This movement is like, it's like a hidden boss. Like, it's just randomly super hard, and I'm not even sure if it looks that hard. But like, try not to bonk into everything, you're so rough. Let me in. I'm fine, see?
Are you wearing a girdle?
Bro. He did not care.
Careful, cat.
Absolutely stoic.
I've been meaning to
It's
ask,
3, I think.
how's your absorbency compared with the leading brand?
Is he gonna die if I do this?
How's
Let's
the
find out.
fire mascot gig
He's
working
fine.
out?
Whoa, he's out of there. He was a 1 hit. That guy had 2 health left.
I hope Cat is okay.
Max, because I think that punch does 2 damage. I'm actually not sure on that. Imagine showing 2017 Sly the any % TAS. It's the same feeling that like every fighting game player gets, where they're like, I want to go back in time and beat the shit out of everybody in like 2002.
Cat later.
Because I'm like a mid-level player now. But I would be absolutely insane in 2002.
I wonder what Shocker is planning. All the world is my dressing room.
I'll probably finish out this run, use the experience. Also, low-key, there is like that 0.01% chance that I PB for no reason right now.
Alien invaders holding up a
Just like play
convenience
perfect the rest of the run and get lucky.
store to see.
You have tribal.
Great. Now to get these photos to the Bugle.
Would probably need to hit that glide though. T-posing Betty. I think she always does during that cutscene. No, they try to remember a time where she hasn't.
Mother, if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have?
Hey, looks like some of Shocker's goons. You should probably do something about that, huh?
Sometimes Betty does stay T-posed in gameplay and sometimes she doesn't. I don't know, like, what the deal with that is. And I feel like I've been seeing it way more often lately. Where's my glide? No. I'm gonna be real, I was like gaming for style there. I was trying to do another wall bounce on the water.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
That would have been that would have been really cool if I made it work though.
Shocker is still a boring name. What about Jackohammer?
You're gonna speedrun, you would focus on the game's health system.
Yeah, well, I was young.
What do you mean?
You must lose the filling every time you blast something.
About time you losers got here.
That shield is really getting on my nerves. I'm gonna figure out a way to shut it down for...
If only all my problems could be settled with flashy climactic battles.
I might have like lost or saved time there if I hadn't done that. I feel like splashing probably lost enough around that much time. No. My glide. Would spider reflexes be faster on Shocker? If you do it perfectly, yes, but that shit's real hard. Not saying like impossible for humans, but that shit's like rough. And if you fuck up, you might underdamage him. I feel like if humans ever do it, they'll end up doing it on Shocker 2 first, because you don't need to worry about like getting him within an inch of his life so much. I think he just needs to be under 2/3 health. Even then, I don't know how much time it saves. But I do think it's probably possible to memorize the combo you need to do on him. Like as a, you know, a human being with flesh. If you didn't have flesh, you're shut up. Gotta have flesh. Or be tasked.
Hey, cat.
No, stop sending me. Is it because I dived at the end? Is it because I dived off the building that it buffered that roll? That's gotta be it, right? If I just stand still and don't do anything, I bet that wouldn't happen. Is this fight always this fucking loud? Holy shit. Do I normally just, like, not pay attention? Was that a quadruple or quintuple or something? That was a lot of kicks. I don't think I even swing canceled it.
That armor's nice. At least it was.
If that was a quintuple, that might be the first human quintuple. I'm not sure.
Is Cat right? Am I just torturing myself? Do I really have to give up Peter Parker to be Spider-Man? What about the people in my life? It isn't like anyone ever sees me now. MJ. No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friend. So, what? Do I quit being... No, I can't quit either. I help so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker, but I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
I barely made it there.
I can do it. I can balance both.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was actually quintuple, and I could have just been seeing it wrong, but I don't think that I did a swing cancel in between there. Doing multi-kicks over 2 is, like, for every kick over 2, I would say it gets like 10 times harder. I don't know why. But you just got, like, you have to, like, time it. I don't know how else to describe it. For the first 2, you kind of get it for free most of the time. I've still never come up with a good way to describe how to do the inputs for multi-kicks. You kind of just gotta feel it. I'm sure somebody smarter than me with better words than me could probably figure it out. like a, you know, a good way to, like, here's how you do the inputs to do it. It did look like 5. Dang. So I don't think I've ever seen or done a quintuple, so I've definitely seen quadruple a couple times. It's like a feeling, and like it's like a galloping motion on your fingers, but not really. It's like a galloping motion, but you gallop more with the heel of your foot. Your thumb being the foot in this metaphor, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's how anybody else does it, but that's how I do it. It's funny because multi-kicks, I think, were the first, like, unique thing that I found in this game that nobody else had found. And yet, nobody has come with, like, a good way to describe them. Or, like, how they work, really. Like, I know you're, like, canceling the jump-off kick animation into another spinning kick, but it has a lot of weird quirks to it.
Next time I see her.
Luckily, no one has guessed. Me when I play. Fuck, I'm blanking. What's that game where you don't want other people to guess? Is it Family Feud? Do you not want other people? You don't. Yeah, you don't want other people to guess in Family Feud. Not Among Us. I was not thinking about Among Us. In general. Ever. Is it Jeopardy? I guess... Yeah, Jeopardy's like kind of multiplayer, isn't it? There's like other people also playing at the same time. Which to me, that's not multiplayer. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same, I feel the same way about, like, racing. Like, it's, like, somewhere between single and multiplayer.
Die! Do you see her here? No. I'll not risk my prize hostage so easily.
Well, that's a good glide. I'm like going all the way there. It was so good, it was actually kind of bad because I bonked on nothing. Y'all think this is a 53?
That's one. How many of these things does he have scattered around this place?
I'm getting frame trapped. Yeah. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. It's fine. I don't really lose anything by doing that because I was so ahead of the curve.
Great. What would an out-of-control fusion reaction be without bursts of
I
plasma?
think this is a 53.
The reactor doesn't seem to be responding. Must be another switch
Only
somewhere.
you shall be destroyed today, murderous pest.
That should do.
Die! Die! Die!
Don't fall in, please.
Fucker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
You're a fool to get so close.
Doc, you don't want to hurt anyone.
90% of people don't get the 53 with that fight. Just saying. And by 90% of people, I mean speedrunners.
What have we done?
And me 90% of the time.
Dr. Octavius, we have to stop that reactor before it's too late.
This is bad.
There's only one.
I had to adapt.
Get the young lady out.
I mean, it wasn't a PB, but that still felt good to hit.
You weren't.
I really wanted, I don't know why I wanted to get another 53, but I really did.
My vanity
Was my other 53 a 53? I think it was a 53-57. So, at least I'm consistent. Yeah, today was I feel like I got way better over the course of the day today, which is kind of wild. Do y'all see that gray bar at the bottom of the... Is that the chat box? Hang on. It was the chat box. There's just one pixel of gray at the bottom of it.
I wanted to.
Maybe next
I even
time.
tried a couple of
Maybe.
times, but
Either. I think it can happen whenever now. If I'm playing this, if I continue to play this good,
I can't
it
believe
can happen whenever.
It wouldn't be fair to you. I was selfish to ask you.
I just need a good endgame now.
Mary John.
Peter.
That was a good stream. I had a good time. I guess that's it for the night. Is this a longer stream? Yeah,
Come on
for like
in.
4.5
It's
hours.
over.
That's a pretty long stream. I did get owned by Bank twice.
MJ?
But yeah,
supposed to be
thank you
getting
everybody for
married.
watching. Thank you to
You-
Thumb Schmuck,
I made
David
a decision.
Chicago, Arthur
This involves
Bendragon,
both
and
of
Business Dog for
And
the
you
super
need to
chats. I
trust me to
appreciate it,
make my own
everybody,
choice.
as well
I
as
know
the
who
channel
you are.
members. But
I know
mostly,
the life I'm choosing.
thank you all for watching
I wanna
and
be
hanging
with
out
you.
with me.
That's the way it is.
I don't know if PB soon, but PB at some point, and I think that's a lot more exciting. When it can happen whenever, that's sick.
Go get him, Tiger.
Mary Jane.
Maybe stream tomorrow. We'll see.
Girl I love. And now the girl
But
waiting for me at the end of the day.
I will keep talking until the cutscene ends so that I can switch to the thanks for watching screen at like a cool time. It's gonna be like a really cool transition. Like I'm gonna finish my thought and then Spider-Man's gonna fly in and kick the screen and it's gonna transition into the thanks for watching screen.
After all,
Like just you wait. It's gonna be really, really
Spider-Man.
cool. That didn't suck. You shut up. That was awesome. Yeah, I can still talk here. What about it?